Nothing's moving. The only thing that fell is this little box. What's inside? What? It's a box of... A box of... That's ridiculous. You can't put in a box. The only thing that fell is this little box. What's inside?
Among Us! Among Us!
What? It's a box of... A box of... That's ridiculous. You can't put in a box.
Among Us!
That's weird. Nothing's moving. The only thing that fell is this little box. What's inside?
Oh my God! Oh!
It's a box.
Oh!
That's ridiculous. You can't put in a box.
Oh!
What the fuck's name are you doing? Oh!
you. This crazy car has one hell of a gun. Walnut, I got a set, BB nuts, coconut shell. Walnut, I got a set, BB nuts, coconut shell. Walnut, I got a set, BB nuts, coconut shell. Walnut, I got a set, BB nuts, coconut shell. Has no side, has no grace. This car is one thing. Here for you. In the mood, you ring a ring shot, ring a ring shot. You ring a ring shot, ring a ring shot. Finally here, performing for you. If you know the word, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap. As we take you through this funky rap. His dog is bigger and stronger too. And this time, he's in the mood. Can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing dog see such a breeze. Come on, Frankie, take it to the bridge. Walnut, I don't sell BB nuts, coconut shell. Walnut, I don't sell BB nuts, coconut shell. Come on, Cranky. His coconut gun, it can fire and spurt. If he shoots up, if it's gonna hurt. Ring a ring shot, ring a ring shot. Ring a ring shot, ring a ring shot. He's here for you. Know the word, join in too. If you want it, let's take this through a rap. We'll line on three, crush it, do such a free. We'll line on three, crush. So he's finally here, just for you. This crazy car has one hell of a gun. Walnut, I got a set, BB nuts, coconut shell. Walnut, I got a set, BB nuts, coconut shell. Walnut, I got a set, BB nuts, coconut shell. Walnut, I got a set, BB nuts, coconut shell. Has no side, has no grace. This car is one thing. Here for you. In the mood, you ring a ring shot, ring a ring shot. You ring a ring shot, ring a ring shot. Finally here, performing for you. If you know the word, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap. As we take you through this funky rap. His dog is bigger and stronger too. And this time, he's in the mood. Can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing dog see such a breeze. Come on, Frankie, take it to the bridge. Walnut, I don't sell BB nuts, coconut shell. Walnut, I don't sell BB nuts, coconut shell. Come on, Cranky. His coconut gun, it can fire and spurt. If he shoots up, if it's gonna hurt. Ring a ring shot, ring a ring shot. Ring a ring shot, ring a ring shot. He's here for you. Know the word, join in too. If you want it, let's take this through a rap. We're line on three, crush it, do such a free. We're line on three, crush.
And then head over to here. Oh, I gotta get the stairs. There we go. Okay. Don't know why I don't just load it immediately. A little odd. Hello. Actually, my thing is broken. One of my little docks is broken. Why did I do that again? Hi. Thank you so much for the resubs. I can't get your Thank you. And hello, of course, to 2020 mask go. Hello to bees and glass. One of my dogs is not on. Okay, stats. Okay. That's not what it is. Green information, which stats, which activity. Is this what I was looking for? No, that's not it. No. This is my Twitch stats. Will this tell me how many people are watching?
Fan 1 here. I was a little boy in 1979 when episode 3, The New Home, came out. These films and shows have been a big part of my life.
Yeah, that works.
And I'd like to share with you my Star Wars knowledge. So step into my millionaire
So I do have some
Falcon
bad news.
as we take
Some bad news.
warp tour of
Whatever
the
reason,
alien
I don't know why.
that lived in this galaxy far,
Tits
far
seems to be
ago.
broken for me.
Everyone
Not like it's
wants the cuddly woodies,
busted,
such
I don't
as
think.
Han
It's just,
Solo's pet,
I tried getting it started before
Morocco.
stream.
There was also
And,
an
it
entire
seems that,
planet of
like, the-
tiny woodies
Is this, like,
known
quiet
as the
enough?
E-books,
I feel like
who
you're
helped
talking
our
over me.
heroes, unlike the ducks.
I don't give a
May
I don't give a
Christ
fuck.
be with you.
Alright. Yeah, so basically, it won't connect to Twitch. Also, I think take off my hat. Take off my hat to display my full bald ass head, so that Twitch can.
Honey, you mean Hercules.
Honey, you mean Hercules? So yeah, it just won't connect to Twitch, and I don't know what the deal is. Kaito, no! Hey! Stop it! He's ripping at a fucking cabinet we have with his stupid, stinky little claws. Right, I'm mad at you because he has completely destroyed it. He has utterly and completely fucking obliterated it, and I'm furious at him. He does not deserve special treats for anyone to be nice to him today, because he has been a stink. But that's not. We are not here for Kaito today. So let me schloop out of here, and then. I can go ahead and boop. Oh, that's right, because I forgot I had that up because my phone died. Oh, let me get rid of that. There we go. There I am. I had to move my Tony Stark standee out of the way.
Time to act.
Shouldn't be surprised that Scotland Forever is on my playlist. I mean, it genuinely shouldn't be a surprise that anything is on my playlist at any given time. I have some heinous, awful dog shit content on my stream playlist. This will be your first experience with Yippee! I'm happy I can provide that. Let's see. It is the... Yeah, Lupus Arenas. We will not be doing the main story today. That is happening tomorrow. Tomorrow is main story time. I have to try to avoid triggering it. And I think the trigger for it is, like, somewhere in this city. So I've got to be careful. Also, Nahita's out. And here's the thing. I'm almost certain I'm not going to get her. Like, I spent so much time getting fucking Albedo. But I did find out that she does funny things. with her abilities. And I want 2 of these characters on like the 4 stars. So we're just gonna roll and see if we get the 4 stars. And if we get Nahida, then like swag. That's one. That's like an Archon down. A little bummed that she would be my first, but it is what it is. Like I am just here to casually roll. I am not. This is if I get points, then I get points. Like just building up that fucking building up that pity. And I get fucking nothing, as is my usual in this game, because this game flippin' hates me. You're gonna get the whitest bitch. Why do they always do this to Yoimiya? Why? Why do they not like Yoimiya? What did she fucking do to these Genshin developer bitches?
What should I do now? If only Cyno was still around.
Excuse us. Has something happened?
Excuse me. I've been playing Genshin a bit because it felt a bit burned out on it, and now I'm not sure how many days it is before I trigger the any more days it is before I trigger the returning player. There's returning player rewards? I had no idea. That's nice. Yeah, I'm like about done. I can like sense that I'm like about to get burned out. I think 14 days not logging in. Oh, like I can sense it, right? Like there's so much content in this game, but it is finite, thank God. So, like, basically what I've been doing up to the last few days, I've just been, like, grinding to get, like, fucking experience books. And I'm like, that's not even the fun part of the game. But at least it's kind of quick. But at the same time, it's like, ugh.
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you?
We happen to know Cyno.
Ah, friends of Cyno.
Pardon me
Well,
while I
suppose
flip and
it's
get
not
comfy.
a secret or anything. Since you two are
I'm
interested,
gonna
I'll just
my
lay it
key
out
I got
for
at the
you.
grocery store. Oh, and everyone, you've been living another life in Genshin at this point. It's just like, look, I have ADHD. It's just there's so many things to do. I get lost in the sauce because I think I'm just gonna log in and do this, and then I like over half your life is in Genshin now. No, that's not true. I don't think so. I play Final Fantasy, and I do chore and I do schoolwork. On the bright side, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to experience when I play again. That's true. That's true. That's true. Is that a secret? Anything? Oh, I was gonna say, I went to the store today, and where's my thingies? I went to the store today. You're not gonna guess what I got. Oh, wait. Where's my? Oh no, wait, no, that's just me doing this. I thought I was looking for an expression that was this, but that's literally me just squinting. That I was trying to activate squinting somehow, as if that's not like a thing I can just do as a fucking animal with eyes, an eyelid. But yeah, I went to the store today. I got stuff. I got stuff Psychic wanted. I got Chip. And we have soda and we have ramen. So those are the 3 basic food groups. But I'm gonna make something I've made in a long time that I've been craving recently. And it is homemade nachos. With that fresh nacho cheese sauce made in home, with my special secret ingredient, seasoned ground beef with chicken stock. I'm gonna be going out to dinner with my twin bro, getting ramen tomorrow, and I'm fucking hyped. Nice. Yeah, Psychic and I went out to dinner the other day, and it was very nice. Right? I'm not confusing myself. How long ago was that? I felt like it was just the other day, but my sense of time was completely fucked. Because no, days don't mean anything anymore.
My name is Nabil. I'm a matra in the academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but unfortunately, we don't have the people to handle it at the moment.
For all the made-up words they have in this game, is canned knowledge supposed to sound so dumb? Like I put a fucking can opener on it? In Sonic? No, didn't we go out somewhere? Yeah, popcorn chicken. I thought we went out someplace. Or was it not to get food? I might still be thinking of the Korean barbecue. I think I might be thinking of the Korean barbecue. It was like so good. The Korean barbecue it was a while ago, but it was such a good time that it like left a very lasting impression.
Huh? You mean the academia is short on matra right now?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Cyno left to go somewhere. It'd be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves.
He went to defect. He's currently defecting. He's gonna come and slaughter everyone in this building. Not everyone in this building. Your boss. He's gonna slaughter your boss.
Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from outside the Matra.
We should find further ass from this Mata. He's doing hot girl shit.
If you two have some time, would you lend us your
killing
strength?
authority figures is hot girl shit.
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Do you have any further intel regarding this case?
Yes. Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. We suspect there's a secret route being used to move the capsules.
How sussy suspicious.
According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And, unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that.
Huh.
Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak. If you two could, please help us investigate the area.
You can count on us.
I wonder, like, what's inside a canned knowledge can? Is it empty, and you like an actual can, and you fill it with dendro knowledge bits? Like a gas or a liquid? Or is it like a mechanical mechanism, like a hard drive? My money is on like a bit of. I think there's like some mechanism inside it, but I think it's mostly empty. There's the boy. There's the gayest man in fucking the entire country. Came out and immediately started making out with every other man that was and was not released.
Huh? It's Cyno.
At least according to fan art, which,
What are
you
you
know,
doing here?
at this point is better than the game.
Ah, it's you two.
I trust fan artists more than I
sensed a
trust
familiar presence.
the art directors for characters.
I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here.
I think the
We'll have to
fans
chat
understand
some other time.
this game and its characters more than the actual writers, designers. Just noticed my phone was in airplane mode. Don't know when the fuck that happened. Oh gee, that happens to me sometimes. My phone says like SOS mode sometimes. I don't know what the fuck that's going on. See, you're investigating something here too?
There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling. It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme. I just happened to acquire some intel which led me here.
Hey, what do you know?
Fan artist giving
We're
Beto
also
the
here
arm
to
muscle she
investigate
deserves.
that.
Fan artist giving like every character what they deserve. Fan artist putting breast on Ito and like giving him arm muscle. Giving characters the skin tones they deserve, getting better outfits, like making them openly LGBT. Like these are things that we deserve.
I see.
These are things that we have
Well,
earned.
the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned
You might be
several
more
people,
problematic than you think,
but
Paimon.
gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're
Giving
welcome
them
to accompany me if you're
melanin.
interested.
so weird that people think that fucking. I saw a really good one that was like someone drew Cyno as like I think they specifically like wrote designed them as I'm trying to remember. I think it was Cyno as like they used Cyno as half black, half Asian, and they drew Ganyu as Tibetan, and because like I guess there's a specific type of Tibetan braid, Cyno asked Cyno asked Ganyu to like braid his hair, and it was like a very cute like little like he wanted like a specific kind of braid, but she only knows how to do one specific type of braid. Oh, it was Zhao. Was it Zhao? Oh, that's right. I got confused. That you're 100% right, Bees. I got confused. Thank you.
That sounds pretty complicated.
That's right, because it was Leeway characters.
Cyno around will definitely make things easier.
That art is really good. Yeah, I got confused because I
All right, let's go round up those bad
I was like,
guys.
why is Ganyu interacting with Cyno specifically? Like, that doesn't sound right. Does Ganyu interact with Zhao? I think they interact in like the harvest, not harvest, the lantern, right? Two short LGBT men with like very neutral expressions. Well, I guess. Well, Zhao's not angry, but I don't know. It's hard to just. Zhao is such a specific vibe. Like he's not angry, but I think he has a short temper. I think he just gets annoyed easy. I think that's what it is. Work with Cyno to arrest the subjects. Interacting Ganyu story quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, Zhao's like the most adeptus. Oh, pfft.
Seems even less than last time.
You guys are best friends? Yeah.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have.
Let's see.
I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K.
Damn.
Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
Haha. Owned.
It's Cyno! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
Can't he just kill you instantly?
But don't forget the Mora!
1, 2, 3.
Done! Not so fast!
That animation was so funny. like Traveler may as well have fucking just T-posed and like slid across the floor. It's silent.
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Cyno works alone?
Hold on, let me. Holy shit! Wait, no. No, I have a. Like. Alright, just put the. Just hand over the Mora. Not so fast. No, fuck. Why? Oh, it's because okay, fuck. Not so fast. I clicked on RNC because I have it written down as just RNC, like the 3 letters, right next to NFL, which is another 3 letters. I gotta use my soundboard more often, specifically because I missed this I missed this sound. It's so funny.
I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
they really saw Cyno and just went.
Oh, I'm just a small little goblin. No, please don't swing your sword. I would die to just one attack. I only have 3 hit points. Please,
Just like the others I've cut.
little goblin,
They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain.
Oh, your sword is so strong. I'm level 1 goblin. I do not know why I got this dungeon.
All right. I have one question and one question only.
Swing your spear, I will die.
Where did you get this canned knowledge?
I am level 70 treasure hoarder. I do not know why I have canned knowledge.
Well, the pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days.
Why is my soundboard in a cave? Oh, is it Echo? Is it Echo Expecto? In that case, I might need to just mute my, oh well.
And when is the next batch coming?
When is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
Let's see. I don't know how to... I wish I could just play the sound and, like, not have it go through my mic.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything.
Really? Huh, weird.
The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Seems this isn't getting us anywhere. Someone was kidding when he said intel was hard to come by.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers.
Yeah, it might be the case that I shrimply might need to, like, let's see. A little echoed. Okay, that didn't help. Mute for me? Hello? Ba. Yeah, I think it might be the case. It might be the case that I. Yeah, unfortunately, that just means I can't hear it. No, I knew how to fix it easily, but if I press my funny goblin sound, I want to hear my funny goblin. I want to hear the funny goblin. I like to hear it. No, I don't have it set to hear myself. I just have it set so I can. The sound plays.
You said something.
The sound comes out of my mic and is also heard by the. It's heard. It's doubled but because it comes out of the input and output capture. That's why it's doing that.
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning.
They already knew all about me.
These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open.
Small fry?
How many we catch, we'll further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Oh, no. The mute desktop output? But then you can't hear the game. Because I have it set to a thing. Okay, hold on. I might have if I can get this to work, we might have a sussy solution on our hands. Okay, let's try. Oh, wait. Properties. Okay, so like, what the hell is this? Listening to digital audio interface. The Elgato sound capture is dog shit garbage, that's why. It stutters and it skips and it shits. Let's see. Speaker. No. I don't think that's it. Because what's capturing the audio right now is a thing called digital audio game capture. And I'm quite frankly not sure what it is, but it captures the audio super crisp and clear. Oh, it's a game capture audio, generic USB, properties, driver details, okay. So it's like an audio device, I guess. Capture sound for that window? It's not a window though, it's the thing. It's like its own unique thing. It's weird. Let me see if I can like browser display. Is it a I don't think it's a game capture. I have no idea what I just realized like one day that like my audio was doubling and like this thing showed up. And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I realized it was capturing audio super clearly without any stuttering or nothing. It's like a digital audio interface game capture. My stream audio is held together by a dental string. I've been saying this. I've been saying this. This is not a new revelation. But yeah, it should be fine. I have all my sounds memorized. When I play penis music, I might not be able to hear the penis music, but you will all be forced to hear the penis music. So I'm suffering with you. You're suffering because you hear it. I'm suffering because I can't hear it.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Nothing is right. You're not talking about her, goddammit.
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Please.
Whoa! Judgment?
Yeah, judgment, yeah!
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Why should I cover for her? She stinks.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Cyno meet Dory.
Why not? She is a criminal. I don't know, honey.
Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information.
God dang.
If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey, what's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia
Why does this guy sound like he recorded his audio in a fucking toilet?
Useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
This guy's audio is recorded so badly and differently. Like, even I can tell, and I'm bad with audio. They must have their own I guess have
The
their
academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway.
No.
I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Bye. Have a good day.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
You think you can scare me? I'm not scared of you.
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this.
No! Fuck! I thought I escaped.
If I remember correctly, she's usually at the
I thought I
palace off the side of it.
escaped.
Let's go.
I thought I escaped. I was so happy. I was so happy when I saw she didn't get a story quest. And they fucking mix it into Cynos? Ew! Disgusting! I feel like I'm maybe too. I don't want to be constantly negative about Sumeru. There are lots of great things, but you have to admit, Dory is the probably worst designed character, worst character in the entire game. I've said like I've leveled every fucking complaint. I hate fucking looking at her. Hi, Dory. I hope your voice actor got paid. Well, I'm sorry she got harassed.
So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Do you know who is smuggling canned knowledge?
No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business.
Oh, really? Okay, that's nice.
Huh? You mean you stopped selling it?
That's nice.
That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up.
Okay.
Sounds like we came all this way for nothing.
You would be Breaking Bad Gus.
Well, not completely.
I don't know what your moral compass is. I genuinely don't know if you would sell drugs or not.
Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling
Weapon
activity,
smuggling.
but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know.
Yeah, why? I guess we do. She knows things about
After all, those
stuff.
smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Dory, you're like a tiny Elon Musk. You hate unions.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
She's not endearing. Maybe if she was like broke. She was broke, but she's not now. I don't give a fuck.
Don't underestimate its value.
Your entire character is one joke that's racist and stale.
Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty.
Is this a big market? I guess it's the whole country.
Relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
And as a port, which is more than most people can say.
Then why does the academia
Leeway has a port.
selling canned knowledge?
Fontaine probably has a port. I don't think Mazat has a port. They just have like a lake. Actually, no. Most people have ports. It's just fucking Mondstadt. Mondstadt is the only country without a fucking port.
Being able to gain complex
Maybe
knowledge
Natlan
and
doesn't.
become a scholar
I assume they're surrounded by volcanoes.
Does sound like a dream, doesn't it?
It'd be a lot more relatable, compelling if literally any part of her backstory of why she's trying to amass so much more was implied anywhere. Yeah, it's literally like buried in her fucking goddamn like story. Like, oh, she has a sick sister who needs lots of money for medicine. Cool. That would be so awesome! If it was, like, put out there, and also not fucking stapled to, like, this character who's a fucking baby in a fucking revealing Aladdin cosplay.
But everything in the world comes at a price, right?
Yeah, sure.
Gaining knowledge is a complicated process.
Hey,
It
Dory.
requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a
I hate her
lot of
ring. I actually kind of like the
before I put
glasses. They're
anything
kind
out
of
for
funny.
sale.
I just wish it was literally on like any other character model.
But with Can
Like honestly, it would not be as bad if she just had like the short girl model.
Immediately.
Like, why did they give her the baby model? How old are you? How old are you? You're the most fluent baby model of all of them. Why do you look and sound like this? What is wrong with you? What, like, actually, how old are you? Are you like the oldest of the babies? You sound older than like most of the young. You sound older than Zhongling.
First, you accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought.
Are you just short? Is that the joke?
This means
like you sound like like 3 years older than Zhongling.
And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library.
Don't zoom in on it.
Knowledge.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used Can knowledge
Dory can
before.
get a learner's
Did you
permit.
feel any negative effects?
I don't think Zhongling can get. I think she's 16. She can get a learner's permit. Like how old? What's like the age gap between tiny baby model and short girl model? Because it literally feels like they go from like they keep this model until they're fucking like 14, and then 15. You get the at 15. Then as soon as you get into high school, then you get the young girl model, the short girl model.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue.
I'm just like, what?
Exactly
Why'd you fuck up so bad? How old are you? I think she's 14, 13. But it's like
just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can
Baiju?
also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount.
Medicine mentioned in some group. Baiju?
Anyway,
God, she's fucking going
There will be
off.
consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge.
Estimated age is 16. That's as old as Zhongling! Then what's the fucking point? Why'd they want to put the baby in the Aladdin costume?
As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins
Rumor has
from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see
God,
beyond
this
life
design
and
pisses
death.
me off.
But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia.
I know. I don't want to imagine why.
Word on the street is that there'll be an auction
Word on the
taking place
street.
in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation.
Cool.
Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
Why use canned knowledge to distribute information? Why are you still
Because
talking?
studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject.
You're the most fucking one-dimensional character that ever existed.
On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Okay.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert.
So I guess this character is the Traveler's criminal contact. That's the entire purpose of Dory's character, to be to get it information on crime?
That's right.
That's right, I know
Now that
crime.
I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now,
Can I...
let me consider.
Dory,
how much
I will
should
buy
sell
you a
this for.
shirt. I will straight up buy you a fucking shirt.
I've got it. 500,000 mora per kit. That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive.
Ah, she's greedy. She likes money.
Don't worry, little one. Cyno's the one heading this investigation, isn't it? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the former General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. Oh, the Mora.
Shut up.
We better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora.
Get it? She likes money. She likes money. Okay, basically all she said the entire time was... Basically all she said was... Here's a bag with a map and some water, maybe. There's an auction of canned knowledge, I guess. Anyway, hi, Cyno. Thank fucking God that's over.
What smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They're hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
Neat.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
Sorry, go on for the moment.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of
I hope that,
Deshret.
like, this
Is that true?
version, like, this region's, like... Because most regions have, like, bonus areas. I don't know if it'll be, like an area expansion. Like the chasm, or like Dragonspine, or Seirai Island. Or if it'll be, like, its own zone, like Enkanomiya. But I hope we get, like, more Egyptian, like, stuff. That's not just a desert. Because, you know... It's not... Egypt is not a fucking desolate desert. At least not like the Egyptian society. They lived by a fucking river. They had, like, hippos and crocodiles. More R&R stuff, too. That'd be nice. I don't know, I'm bi. I'd like to, like, fight some, like, Egyptian-themed bosses, like a Sobek.
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers.
Hello! Not yet. That is tomorrow.
According to past research.
Also, another news tomorrow. We're getting Psychic are getting our big base boosted boosters.
They are not some ordinary ruins. So the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity.
I purchased some Gatorades.
Regardless,
for us to help stay hydrated while we recover. I think people have different reactions to the booster. I heard that it varies from, like, feeling like absolute dog shit, like you got super sick, to, like, it just feels like someone punched you really hard in the arm. I've heard the booster is, like, a lot more severe, but we have an inhaler and we have. Oh, bees! Oh no, booster and the flu shot. We're gonna space those out. No. God, that sounds like a nightmare. I'm happy you got better though, Bees. And you're now ultra protected. It sounds like a video game thing. Like, will you take these two inoculations at the same time for a stronger boost later? For a 1.5 times protection. It's bonus COVID defense.
Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead.
That's a bad thing.
Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim,
Bees. I hope you're...
they hold tight to such fantasies
Please
and pursue them
take care of
regardless.
yourself. I'm happy you're feeling better, but I'm sorry that happened. It's like Pokemon same type attack boosters stab.
That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject.
Same type
on top of
inoculation boost.
It's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
Yes, we do.
Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Oh.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's good. That's good, Bees.
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Cyno for you.
Swag.
But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Can't believe fucking Dory is getting more screen time in like the story quest than fucking Hazo. It's disgusting. 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 Hey, poor Hazo didn't even get a chance to interact with any of the Inazuman characters. I gotta do the Hazo hangout. Maybe I'll do it if we have time. I am making coffee. Kafika!
What in fuck's name are you doing?
Thank you for the sub. Thank you. You were doing Hazo today, Code of Bees. Yeah, Cav, we're doing the Cyno Story quest right now, and we just got done talking to fucking Dory for that painful exchange.
There. Heading to the desert, are we?
Heading to the desert, are we?
If I were you.
Look, you're trying to stop Sumeru's biggest LGBT icon, fucking Cyno of the Mahamatra.
Huh? Who are you?
Boss baby jump scare.
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
You want to sound a bit less intimidating?
You must be Cyno. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two,
do they not know who he is?
Sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you.
Like, do they not know they're about to get their shit handed to them on a silver platter? We're here to help.
That's right. We won't just sit back and do nothing.
Yeah. Did you
really
not watch his cutscene with Al Hatham?
You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Cyno?
I think, is he trying to convince him to leave? Is he trying to be like, you don't want to do this, Cyno. You want to leave. You don't want to be here. What are you even doing here? This guy sounds like an edgy duper who does dark humor slurs. Yeah, he does a little bit. Fucking... Huba? Juba? Jehuba? I said this 3 different ways. One of them is probably close.
My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away.
I think it's Juba?
For example, reduce the amount of
that sounds the most right.
I'm sure that would help your investigation appear
but I have no idea.
Enough. On top of that, he's willing to give
Best
you
thing about this game is that it has gotten
so
me...
you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation.
What about his cutscene with
I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Look, so play Judas by Lady Gaga. Like
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get
like,
out of my way.
Man makes worst argument ever.
Sorry.
Gets fucking stabbed.
We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
Oh yeah. Oh. This is. Oh. Uh-oh.
Happy to oblige.
Welp.
Let me weave you a verb.
Time to supercharge my fucking Cyno, I guess.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Wait, where is he? Okay.
Nowhere to run.
Give me a chili pepper.
Surrender.
And he fucking chases him.
Nowhere to run. Through me.
Oh, we're doing this? Oh, we're like doing this as the thing? Yeah, I'm like, where are the bad jokes?
This doesn't change anything.
That he just ties them up. I see I've cut you all red sanded. Red sanded.
You're in over your head, Cyno. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
Should we, like, follow them?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information.
I think Cyno.
Besides,
the only characters I know for a fact play the in-universe trading card game are Cyno, Ito, and Ayato. And I hope that there's an event that's like a big convention for the card game, and I hope that those three are like there for like sure. Holy, my audience kept it for tight 5 minutes. Like Ito has got to be there, right? Like he's got to be the one who shows us how like the card game works and like gets his Ito is the tutorial boss because he's the most eager to show people and the one who's probably gonna get his ass handed to him the most.
I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess.
Cyno would probably be like this, if not the final boss, then definitely one of the highest level people.
You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
I got to I leveled up the friendship with Cyno enough. I unlocked a dialogue that's basically he read like an Inazuman version of Yu-Gi-Oh, like the manga Yu-Gi-Oh, and he got really annoyed that one of the characters had pulled a super powerful card out of their ass and won like the final battle with it. And he's like, "This is a plot contrivance, but it is technically within the rules." And he's just so annoyed by it. I have to beat Ayato's ass in trading card game.
Right?
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right
he's an
moment
absolute
to ambush
Yu-Gi-Oh
you.
reference.
They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, are we gonna get a flashback?
I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries.
God. To make the universe Yu-Gi-Oh manga a readable in-game book, that'd be awesome.
My superior was injured while protecting
Maybe
me.
after we get the card game. I hope it comes with like an event.
Situation.
If not like right away, then like later. I want the card game tournament.
Ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Maybe in Fontaine. I mean, they have shit go down in Fontaine, and Ito has been traveling the world.
Ooh,
If Ito found out there was a fucking trading card game tournament, he would fucking swim the entire ocean to get there.
He survived with a fractured wrist.
I mean, Cyno would go too, but he'd like
2
take a
months
boat.
for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications.
Did Bikuba close?
Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions.
Dang.
His name is Taj Radkani.
There we go.
A very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday.
Neat.
Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
We've experienced a sticky situation or two.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this.
Connects you to Windows.
And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
We've been in lots of sticky situations. Paimon fucking grabs you and puts you on a wall and then watches you, like, fall forward onto your face and then, like, stick to the wall again and then fall back onto your back and stick to the wall again. Shaloop. Oh, some of these. What is you doing? Hey, you. What does you do? Okay, have a nice day. Shloop. God, these things are so much better than the dog shit ones from fucking Inazuma. The Inazuma ones, like, do not work, like, half the time. These ones, like, they got the technology down. I hope in fucking Fontaine it's grapple hook. I really want grapple hook. It would look kind of dumb for, like, some characters to, like, stick their arm out with, like, grapple hook, but I think it could work. Putting Paimon in Family Guy shenanigans.
So...
That's... The writers do that by themselves.
If only there was some shape for us to cool off under.
This reminds Paimon of the time that she...
Maybe we should take a break.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to
Dick
rest
is
anyway.
Huge. Honestly, though, it's, like, so much better. Because really, what did that achieve? Like, what you needed the electro thing to zap around the things, right? But then, but there's always one right next to it. So what's the fucking point? All it does is make it complicated. If you don't want players to zoom around an area, don't put the zoomy things. Reason to level the Sakura tree for barriers, yeah. But then,
okay.
you can do...
But don't you feel hot too, Cyno?
I just think it's silly.
Of course. But I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Mostly because of lightning strikes, HP draining areas, yeah. Like, the electro thing is good, but, like, why do you need it to activate the grapple points? I don't think, like, that was... And the grapple points barely work as it is.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
This reminds Paimon of the time that she went to buy an ice cream in Liyue City during the Lantern Rite.
And it cuts to Paimon licking an ice cream during the Lantern Rite. And then, fucking, I don't know, Guoba eats a spicy pepper and breathes fire on Paimon, and she falls over in the Family Guy position, dead. And then we cut back. Brennan. Do I? No way. I still have it. No way. Wait.
Paimon's tired of this. Come on, Traveler, let's go to the clam.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind.
I forgot I still had
The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Yeah, shade is incredibly important when you're traveling the desert.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop.
Paimon, we're like exposed.
Just look around. It's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Where do these scorpions come from?
Something's not right about them.
What? Oh, fuck! What's spawned right next to me?
Witness the power of your toast! Boba,
Witness the power of your toast! Oh, they're dead. Oh, I wanted the spinning fire wheel to be around me. Case scorpions. My toast?
Those weren't just normal scorpions.
Yeah, they didn't just... I wish we had animals to fight that dropped unique things that weren't mushrooms.
See? There are marked
I
numbers
really
on
wish
pincers.
these scorpions were like enemies with like things to do. They like dropped a unique thing. So you mean?
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away.
I don't know. Make it an upgrade material for fucking Dia. It wouldn't have been that hard, I think.
We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know?
Yeah, that'd be fun. Maybe you know they put all this they keep putting like different little things into this fucking game. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point we don't get us like a little an addendum to the teacup that's like an actual farm where you can like raise different kinds of animals. I think that'd be a really nice addition.
Stay still.
What?
Here's the answer. It must have
They
planted
bugged
this on
me?
you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharwar.
Oh.
They can use this to discern your approximate location.
What the? Okay.
But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharwar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
So Sumeru does make things? Like they do produce technology?
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on him?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
I'm sorry.
It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
How'd they get that on me? They just have like a handful of them and threw them at me?
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Cyno. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Yeah, it is weird to me that they just... I cannot tell most of these characters' ages. Because they all share, like, the same kind of model. Do the models... Like, do people of the same model type vary in size at all?
They're back again! How many of them are there?
Let me weave you up.
Let me weave you a purse.
Yeah. Bring it on. Confess.
Tiny bit? Okay. Better than nothing, I guess.
Fracture.
Yeah, Zhao is a tiny bit shorter than the other short male characters. they specifically just made Zhao smaller. Let me weave you a wallet. Would you like a wallet? You could use a wallet. Would you like a verse? You look like you could use a verse. That's every time Zhao gets into a fight. Would you like a verse? You look like you could use a verse. Foxes.
Weird. Is this where the action is?
I mean, like, there's a bunch of extremely valuable illegal items just in the middle of this exposed tent. So I would assume this is probably something, you know,
Not a
illegal.
soul. Maybe they're on break.
You're the same height as Xiaobees. Awesome.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Huh.
Aw, what should we do now?
Aw, shit.
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
All right, let's take a good look around the area.
Sounds good, fella. Investigate. Large amount of kid knowledge has been piled here, enough to fetch an extremely large amount of more at the market price. Okay. Investigate. Ordinary kin knowledge seems to have nothing to do with the Court of Desolation. Footprints. Scattered footprints have not been completely buried by the wooden sand. Is it possible to speculate? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, look, it's a friendly one! I haven't gotten a chance to look at one that's nice and friendly. Oh, look at their little funny little Moomin mouth. Look at the. Oh no, wait, that's not a. Okay, no, that's not a Moomin mouth. That's I see the jawline now. It's still cute. They're yeah. Look at their little fucking chameleon tail. I think these ones are like more reptilian in nature than like the mammals. Or maybe this is just like it's hard to tell. Maybe it says fur. It's hard to tell, honestly. I like these fellers. They're not sumpter beasts, I think. They're something completely different, but they use the same animation. I mean, it is a sumpter beast. Why do they look like this? What's a sumpter?
Did you find anything?
Actually, I have no idea what a fucking sumpter is. Let me look at it. Why don't we learn today, chat? Let us learn. I will click on Firefox. Let's see. You'll get to hear my clickety-click tap. Let's see, a sumpter. Oh, it literally just means a pack animal. So it's just a pack animal beast. Who is the fucking linguist for Final Fantasy XIV and Genshin Impact? Because they reach for these fucking words. Like, good God.
No,
like,
nothing in particular.
I hope I'm not just, like, unread. Because I've never heard sumpter in my life. I feel like it's a good word, too. I'm surprised I haven't heard it more. Only some hours-looking canned knowledge capsule.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off.
Because I feel like it's a very uncommon word, but it's like a good word.
But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then.
So that's why you wanted to carry the tracking device?
They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here.
I haven't seen these terms either, and I read the Bible when I was 7. Yeah, sumpter is absolutely a word you would see in the Bible.
Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out.
You read the Bible and it still turned out like that? Sounds like the Bible might not be as biased as we all thought. Or maybe it's just not as powerful.
Okay.
Or maybe it's just not an inherent tool against the LGBT community and instead has some more nuance, like any piece of literature, and should be appreciated for what it is, but still taken with a critical eye. not to be revered on every single syllable. The babble. Maybe Sumter and the hymns I got bored after Jesus died.
Yes, and don't worry.
Like, how do you...
If they
are
dare
there,
to return,
I assume there are chapters
I'll make
for
sure
after
they
Jesus
stay.
died, right? I assume. Like, what... Like, what do you even write as the epilogue? Is Matthew just like... So yeah, we're trying to spread his name, trying to keep the dream alive. There's a pocket Bible my mother brought home one day from work. I made a habit of reading every book in the house. It also had a Chinese translation, but I couldn't read Chinese yet. Awesome. Some very good... Kevin's getting some very good screenshots tonight. That's very impressive, Cav. I definitely did not read every book in the fucking house because my dad had lots of fucking really boring World War II books and, like, political manifestos. Not manifestos, like autobiographies. Like, what was I gonna do? read fucking Nixon's biography at age 7? I was fucking reading Magic Treehouse. That Magic Treehouse is my shit. A rare chest. Hand over your rarest chest.
New punching. Allow me.
Am I not good enough to be your new test subject? Or is that line of dialogue just fucking stupid? Like I always suspected. I punched him into a wall. He didn't. Okay, there we go. He just fell for a while. Oh what? Oh god damn it! I survived! But you will not!
No, my son!
Get moving!
Did he explode? Oh, stop falling!
I'll be back.
You did? You already came back. Perspective switched to Saint Peter after Jesus died, but then Peter died and guy got confused, I think. Wait, Peter? Oh yeah, and then he became like he got kept an eye on the pearly gates or whatever. I read every book, even if I don't care, mostly because there was something wrong with me. I was looking in my basement to see if I could find anything in boxes, and I found an old 1960s cookbook that had the horrid Jello meal recipes in it. Awesome. Percy Jackson Normal in Lightning Thief is like the book. Lightning Thief was like the blueprint. Mr. Reardon knew what the fuck was up. The horrid Jello recipes. Cook the steak until it has boil the pork with the beef until they have both turned gray. Chop into irregularly sized pieces, and then mix it into the Jello. Do not add salt.
So tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right?
Lightning Thief was very good. I hope is it a show or movie? I think it's a show. I hope the show comes out good. They made Jello defy the will of God. They did. Jello is a delicious snack to be sumpted upon with the flavor of fruit, not to be mixed with careless meat. Yeah, this is far enough.
Yay! Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Cyno.
Let us rest. It's the waiting sound effect.
It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Cyno's finally found some leads.
I read all of Percy Jackson books, and I started the Kane Chronicles, but I kind of fell off. I think I was just like I think I was like I was like starting college, like not I was like in the middle of high school or like very early into high school, and I was like I shouldn't be reading these books. These are for kids. Like I was at like that stage where I was like, this isn't a thing kids should be doing. I'm like I'm a grown up. I'm Rugrats all grown up. There's going to be a Nico and Will spin-off book. I'm literally vibrating out of my seat with excitement. Awesome. Mega! We're doing Cyno's quest. You missed the worst part, which is Dory showing up and babbling for a while. Oh, mushrooms on a robot. Post the shark gives us his Mega. What ho? A mechanism I have yet to solve. We'll take care of that first, then. You've been spacing out and playing Twisted Wonderland again? Awesome. We're doing a Cyno Story quest. We're just vibing, mostly.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Oh, this is one of those stupid fucking timed ones. It is... Gotta bust out old reliable.
At the ready.
Oh shit. I'm like not close enough. Yerp. Damn, this is like hard on fucking... This is hard on fucking controller. Oh.
That's cheating!
Rain
Fuck
outlines your
off, you fucking
no,
thing. You don't understand, Nico are the gay ones from Heroes Olympus. They have gay people in Percy Jackson. Okay, like, refresh me. Because it's been like a long time. Since I read those. Was one of them... I'm trying to remember, like, gay kids in Percy Jackson. I'm trying to recall. There we go. They had a middle-aged butch lesbian couple in the trials of... I do remember, yeah, I remember the was it the Artemis lesbians? If you get gaming, I'm going to DM you real quick. Oh. Vegas being DM'd. Oh, hello? Okay, I guess it did track me for a second. Tracking's being a little weird today. Percy was gay. This is true.
Oh, looks like Cyno cut someone.
But the Percy Jackson series just had like a lot of like really positive like affirmations of like different things. It was really nice. Picture this. It's like 2014. The House of Hades just came out. Nico D'Angelo gets outed by Cupid and to his friend Jason Gray. Jason! That's right. Yes, I do. Jason had like... Hold on. I'm being transported back in time mentally to when I was reading the Percy Jackson series, and I remember Jason, and my mind's eye... through my rose-tinted glasses, is recalling Jason being kinda gay. Like I'm remembering, as I'm remembering it. As I'm, like, remembering it.
So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? Alright, tell Paimon everything you know!
Tell Paimon everything you know!
And the ones, I think actually the couple used to be part of Artemis' group, but left because they became lesbians and the group doesn't allow romance, lol. Awesome. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. Artemis is pretty swag in most of the media she's in. after the outing scene. Oh, he was an enthusiastic ally. I'm like, welcome back, Glass. Yeah, the funny rivalry with Percy, yeah. Like, I'm trying, like, I might be confusing Nico D'Angelo. That name definitely rings a bell. Because I like, remember so little. I remember Percy and his super cool brother, and his funny Cyclops brother. I remember, Hades' son? Yeah, Hades, yeah, I remember, okay. Right. Yeah, and Jason was Zeus's kid who went to go join Artemis. And it was like a whole big deal. And then someone was really emo who got trapped in Tartarus and slept in a jar for a year. Oh. That doesn't sound good. At least he was asleep. Yeah, I definitely remember thinking, oh, it's Hades' kid and like honestly, I remember like the thing I remember, oh, thank you for
It's me, Mario.
Thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub to Ken. Thank you, Glass. It's me, Mario. Like, I remember, the thing I remember most about, like, that, like, I remember my child brain, like, because I'm, like, not very smart. I'm very easy to, like, convince of a story. Like, if you, like, write a narrative, I'm, like, I'm, like, on that ride. Like, if imagine, like, a narrative as a roller coaster, I'm, like, strapped in. I'm, like, ready for all the twists and turns, because I will not see them coming. So, like, when, like, you got to, like, you went to Hades, and you met Hades, and it's like, oh, I'm prepared for him to be the big bad guy, and he's just, like, a depressed old man, who's just like, why would I want more dead people? It's fucking crowded, and I was like, oh, yeah, that tracks, actually, that tracks, actually, like, like, yeah, like, thinking about, like, yeah, he actually would have, like, lots of reasons to just be, like, depressed. Like, why would he want any of this bullshit? Like, like, he's not gonna get out of Hades. Like, why would he bother? Unless it gets him out of his shitty situation, why would he fucking care? Does he know anything about the smuggling?
I didn't act immediately when he showed up.
King's Quest 6? I think, if that's the one for the PS4, I think I did play King's Quest.
For a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
He's wheeling and dealing. I've gotten alright at seeing foreshadowing coming in stories, but it just makes me pop off more when they happen, because it's like, yo, they laid the foundation to hinted at shit here. Me at age 12 reading Nico's coming out scene and trying to fathom the concept of gay people. Honestly, like Hades' kid being gay is like, yeah. Yeah. There was a scene where you had to make Hades or Death cry by using a mirror. Oh. Interesting.
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Cyno. If I had any idea you were still around.
When did I realize gay people could exist? Because I was raised in Kansas, so, like, gay people was, like, not really on my radar. Luckily, I wasn't surrounded by homophobic people, really. Well, there was, like, some, but I kind of just ignored them, thank God. Because, like, why would you bother being homophobic? What is the gain here? Like, what do you stand to gain? Jim from Kansas confirmed. Well, I was born in a city that was not Kansas, that was not in Kansas or Colorado. Moved to Colorado, then moved to Kansas, then moved back to Colorado, and now I'm in Arizona. So I'm like bouncing around. I don't think I know girls could date girls until meeting my parents' friends from the Navy who got married. Was it a real life thing or was it a media thing? Okay, I can definitely tell you it, like, the first time I ever, like, knew about gay people was from the internet, I can almost assure you, from, like, fan art and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's like a... So basically my mindset was like, oh, that's a nice internet thing. That's like a thing on the internet. It was probably, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan art, if I'm being honest. I can tell you it was age 12 and I was reading Nico's coming out scene. I'll be, like, super, like, dead serious, Calf. I don't think it registered with me. For some reason, coming out scenes really need to be explicit to me. Otherwise, like, it's this and Nico and Renju all over again. For some reason, I guess I just never realized or never, like, invested mental space to remember it. Because either it was I realized and I didn't think it was a big deal, or it was I didn't realize at all. Jimmy literally was like, I had a crush on Percy, it was such a thing. I mean, the thing about that...
Hey folks, viewer mail time again. Oh, here's one from Sally, age 14. Dear Pig, aren't you interrupting the story at the most suspenseful part? Well, the answer is yes, Sally. Yes, I am. Keep those cards and letters coming.
It's not like I'm saying I'm, like, not an idiot, but it's like, I'm not saying I'm smart. And that's really what, at the end of the day, that's like, it really all boils down to.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Greedy?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but... I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
Yeah, you kind of shit yourself on this one.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct?
Correct.
Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere?
Yeah, we're standing, like, next to a pile of stolen goods.
If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Oh, that's so funny. I, like, should, like, see if there's, like, a copy of that, like, dialogue from the book on, like, online. Like, I bet if I just Google Nico's coming out scene,
anything under Cyno's watch?
It'll probably come up.
Seriously, what can I even do?
What can I do? It's like, that's, like, so funny. I'd, like, obviously be all over it now, but, like... I'm trying to... What did I think of gay people when I was a kid? Because I didn't think I was gay back then. Because, like I said, oh, I have an extra one of these things? When did I get this? Okay. Hey, Nahida, will you arrive? No. I think the first time I ever, like, put, like, gray matter to the concept of trans people, like, was, like, it was in high school, and, like, I knew what trans people were, but, like, first time I ever, like, heard someone who was trans speaking was, I'm a big fan of, she wasn't trans back then, but, James Stephanie Sterling, who is now, trans femme, non-binary now, but was not back then. Back then she had a podcast that I listened to a lot, just about gaming stuff and just being funny. It was with, Miracle of Sound Gavin, and trans game journalist Laura Kate Dale. And I remember at some point they mentioned like that Laura was trans. I was like, what? And I was like, oh, that's nice. Like this person I look up to and respect is trans. This is awesome. I didn't even think, like, I was like, huh, this is like, thinking. It's like, so I'm like, I guess I'm like, I am feeling myself lean politically to the left from this nice representation. And I also, like, in middle school and high school watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z Abridged and found out that, like, the director and the voice actor for lots of the characters was gay himself, and that helped a lot. It definitely helped me come out that lots of people that lots of people that in spaces that I liked were gay or had gay friends or trans friends and stuff like that. Didn't know what gender was until I was like 13, so that's what it was like. I mean, the majority of my friends aren't cishet. Yeah. I was raised Catholic very loosely. Like, I went to church some Sundays, and my grandparents and, like, other family members are pretty religious and conservative. But it's like, my parents are pretty left-leaning, or at least, like, willing to, like... They're like, my family has always insisted on being independent. Like, I am confirmed Catholic adjacent. I am. I took that New Testament class. I found out that in Catholicism, killing one person to save 1,000 people is technically still a sin. I never really... Yeah, they had, like, a whole class about, like, morality. They didn't like talking about gay people in that class. They didn't really like bringing up LGBT people in that one. They didn't really enjoy that one. But yeah, like, killing has like a lot of rules in Catholicism, which, you know, is pretty ironic considering we live in fucking America. And, you know, I assume, like, oh, it's a sin to kill one person to save another. But I guess that doesn't apply to, like, wars. They tend to get a little nebulous. I probably would have debated a lot more with the teachers in that class. I'm like, now that I like know more stuff now, but they do a pretty good job of brainwashing you. I think they probably would have sent me to the nuns to be like this one's problematic. Specifically, I remember in gender getting cringing responses from a girl, literally like imagining hyperfixation characters and realizing I was a girl when I was like in disguise. Yeah. I was very gay. I was gay very young and often thought about gender, but never put together that you can be non-binary until 3 years ago. Swag. Very swag. I've put a lot of mental, like, thought about, like, am I non-binary? Am I this? Am I that? At the end of the day, I am still he, him. I feel very comfortable with that. You know, not like, oh, he, him is the best. But it's like, this is what I am, I feel like. I feel pretty confident in that. But I think people probably, like, do kind of, like the problem with me is I put it into, like, a slot, like here are my pronouns, like everyone has, like, their own special little thing, like, oh, I'm like, oh, this is like I only have this, I've got the default dance of genders. But it's not like that, it's like a spectrum. So I'm like, I feel a bit less, like, masculine. But I enjoy masculine things, and I'm comfortable with he, him stuff. If that makes sense.
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of strangers.
Exactly, Cav, you're he, him, you're default dancing. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't refer to it as default dancing. I also, okay, I'm assigning, he, him, we get Orange Justice. she, her, you get the emote that's like, the car. They, them, you get the one that like, you get the gritty. I don't know any more Fortnite dances. Google, show me Fortnite dances. Hold on. Jeez, you get dynamite. Fortnite. Google, show me Fortnite dances right now, please. Oh, everyone stand for the National Spamton. Stand! All rise for the National Spamton.
God bless Spampton. And now...
Why am I doing this to myself? Oh, someone's activated my favorite party! If you haven't seen the Spampton live stream, Calf, you've like got it. It's a treat. It's an absolute treat. Yeah, the ferret is having fun. The ferret with ADHD. I do like ferrets. Ferrets are funny. I kind of wish we could get one. Or a glass of ferret is ecstatic. Yeah, that ferret is getting stimulated.
Why don't you run along now, dear?
Oh man, that's like a harsh that is the harshest contrast between like that background is out of that background is so out of focus that it's like fucking in another game. That shit's on another engine.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Cyno in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Yeah.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Cyno, the lone operator, working with any
There's a hamster on
partners.
a wheel in my brain.
When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the
For your
profits.
pronouns, I am he, him.
Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Cyno. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do.
Yeah.
I don't have to explain mine.
I think I already said it. What mine are. Like I get it, Bari. Like sometimes when like in economic situations that you have no control over, that are like artificially, like economic in climates that are artificially created to keep you down, like it can feel like doing something illegal. Something like this might feel like the way out, and it might be for some people, but I still don't think it's like a solution. Like, you know, like I think like maybe an equivalent to this would be like those like Russian in like the people who like get paid to like hack phones, like those hack farms, like the, you know what I'm talking about, like those warehouses they fill people with like tons of burner computers. They train them how to like put out like fake emails and like spam calls and stuff like that. Like those people don't want to do that, I imagine, but it's like they have to because it's like the easiest and best source of income around. And it's like, I wish that we could just, you know, I really wish that people in these situations could just, you know, not have these awful economic situations forced upon them by incompetent leaderships of their own countries and of other countries. It's just like, I just don't, like, morally speaking, obviously it's bad, but even from a sustainability standpoint, I don't think it's a good thing. But, you know, sustainability, you know, and sustainability and promises of sustainability don't really put food on the table for a lot of people. So that's like, it's like, I get it. It just sucks. The only real permanent long-term solution is to get a bunch of people together and go to your local government.
Hey folks, viewer mail time again. Oh, here's one from Sally, age 14. Dear Pig, aren't you interrupting the story at the most suspenseful part? Well, the answer is yes, Sally. Yes, I am. Keep those cards and letters coming.
Now, obviously, you can display the body if you want, but fair party. You know, display. You know, it's like a whole thing. You know, I'm just saying there's a reason. No, never mind. That one might actually get me in trouble.
Here's some tea, Dad, and for the guests too.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the
Right.
tea.
I forgot to offer tea to our guests.
Fair party.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest
Bit
now.
parody.
Didn't you
Fair
say
use.
that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk
Yeah,
to you
anyway, the
about.
problem is always capitalism.
I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk.
No.
That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time.
No.
She has to take lots of medicine.
Healthcare.
And it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to
Speaking
make
of
a
capitalism,
profit.
gonna get a bowl of cereal.
The Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate.
This is like literally Dory's backstory, and we don't get it. Maybe it's because they were saving it for Bari. They didn't want to do it twice.
Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter.
You see,
nothing made me happier than seeing her get better.
let me tell you how they could have absolutely fixed Dory's character, because there are merchant characters who are greedy that work. There's tons of them in media. And you know what the best ones do? The best ones always do it because, not because they themselves want to make money, like they don't want to make money. It's always because they are sick of inefficiency. The best ones, in my opinion, are always the ones who are just literally in charge of shit because they just want shit to run well, and they like seeing it run well. Like literally Ningguang in this game. And there's also that one bitch from Dr. Stone. Read Dr. Stone, chat, if you haven't read it. I highly recommend Dr. Stone. There's a greedy little douchebag in that manga, but he makes it work because he is not like just in it for the money. He literally has reasons and motivations that make him endearing. Like, that's like the requirement. Oh, the two-tone hair, love that guy. He's just like me. I think it's that one. Wait, depends on who we're talking. I think it's Is it Ryusuke? Ryusui? Yeah, it's Ryusui. I'll write it down in chat. Dr. Stone. Look at if you have no interest in reading Dr. Stone, and I get it, at least give this guy's wiki a read, because he is funny.
There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival.
Do you like Dr. Stone villain play Kirby Planet Robobot?
I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Cyno.
I want to play Robobot real bad.
Give us a way to survive.
I mean, yeah. This guy. Hold on. Bari's based. Bari is based. He's asking a high-ranking member of the academia for like a substantial change in the economic system in a way for them to survive and make profit. This guy's based. Change the system. It doesn't have to be this way.
That means
you have a robot.
if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will.
Where's my pog face? Ooh. Ooh. Yes, I know. That's like the problem with sticking rigidly to your ideals, is that people get hurt along the way.
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
That's very fair.
I somehow
but
knew
I
you
keep
would say
forgetting.
that. Having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation,
I will look for it, and we
should
can
have a
play
look
it
around
tonight.
the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything.
I've been craving like a short and sweet kind of game. I've been playing too many long ass fucking live service games. You can go back to the house of Cyno.
Whoa! Look at all of this.
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods.
Oh, it's downloaded on your 3DS. Okay, because I was gonna. I've been like waiting for you to give me the game
such
card.
A volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
That's how. That's why I haven't played it.
Huh? Look, these seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen.
Pretty. I like that.
Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
What's this? Do you know what it is, Cyno?
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection.
Oh, are we? Oh, Cyno. Hey, remember when you name dropped that guy who got injured and like is a retired Matra at the beginning of your quest? Remember that when you name dropped him? Remember when you name dropped that guy?
I suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe.
Could be a misunderstanding.
Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler?
Yeah, sure.
Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia.
Okay.
If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But, considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention.
Yeah.
You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
I wonder what kind of industry would do really well out in the desert. Or like near the desert. This is like the tough part, isn't it? It's like, how do you... 1 second. Feed these to Albedo. Also, in case you haven't seen, I have Albedo. Look at him go. What are you drawing? He drew. It's Kafeka Gaming. Albedo saw you, Kaff. He drew you. He drew you super quick. Gak. Let's see, who else do I have? I need more of these fucking. Of like the 3 characters I have that I want on Ito's team, like 3 of them, like Albedo, Noel, and Ningguang all use the fucking basalt pillar geohypostasis thing. You can give him the Chi-Chi.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Chi-Chi Doter. Oh, with a funny Doter. Let's see. Also, if I roll on this banner, then there's a chance that I can get Razor stuck in the impact. I think Razor's like the only... one of the only like 4 stars I don't have. Okay, no, I don't have Razor. I don't got Sucrose. I don't got Diona. I don't got Cujo, and I don't got Goro. Damn. But yeah, I can get Razor. Then I would just need Sucrose. Don't know when maybe she'll come out with Farzan? Maybe? There's Diona. And I need Goro and I need Sara. Those 2 I'm probably coming back for a while.
Yep. Get ready for the gliding champion of monsters.
Get ready for the gliding champion of monsters. Oh, I see. It's a halberd. I thought it was like a horn that was rammed onto the spear. Okay, I got confused. No.
I'll bring my season.
Like, how much older is Zhongling than Dory? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Is she short? I don't know.
Hello, we meet again. How's the investigation going?
It's going. I give the Bilbo a letter.
Oh, so you were able to find Cyno after all. I hope he's doing all right.
He seemed pretty okay.
I read the letter, and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you 2 involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Cyno too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially
this story quest has some meat on it. I'm digging it.
Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Cyno, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research.
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to
great
step
night,
in
Glass.
and put a stop
Good night,
to
good night,
them.
good night.
Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded.
I wonder. I'm thinking, like, how would the academia part of Sumeru be able to benefit, or like, give economic aid to the desert part? I'm like thinking. It's like weird, like 2 different countries, right? Is Aru Village its own politically distinct body compared to academia and the rest of Sumeru? is the only thing connecting them as Sumeru the fact that they are ruled by the Dendro Archon. But the Dendro Archon is ruled is currently being held captive by the Academia for the last 500 years, so it's like, technically the Academia is the one in charge of the entire country, I guess. At least, I guess they just don't give a fuck about Aru Village. Like, how would you go about? I guess like it's like so disjointed that there's really no political power structure there. I think, yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think of like how you would like start to help. Well, I guess the Academia would first have to get their fucking heads out of their ass, institute fucking ethics 101. Like, goddamn. I genuinely don't think there's a fucking ethics class in this goddamn fucking school.
Follow me. I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Cyno is looking for.
Difference between urban and rural regions in China. Oh, I see.
The restricted repository.
It's very interesting. Hi, Dragon. Hello, Ed.
Sounds kind of dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
It's interesting. I didn't know the power structure was so disparate in that part of the world. That's very cool to know. I guess it just makes sense if you think about it. It's a big country, and a lot of political power is kind of fucking siphoned into Beijing and the other big cities, I would imagine. They think that the arts are pointless. I would be real surprised there's a single ethics class. Exactly. How do you, like, what do you even research if you don't have like a culture department? Like they have theses written about culture. Is like food, I guess, is food a valuable research topic, but dance isn't? Like the history of dancing? Like I thought is literally practicing what you teach a fucking crime in this goddamn system? Rah, scream, reel, flops over and shits myself? Oh, I was supposed to go to a different room. Talk to this man. Like, obviously architecture is not banned.
Okay.
Because, like, they have all these complicated structures. I think they appreciate them. I just don't know what double standards they're operating on. Are they just gathering knowledge and, like, waiting for a new god to tell them what to do? Yeah, Kave's an architect.
Since Cyno is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation.
Yeah, Kaveh is the architect and Farujan is like a mechanic, engineer. The engineer is engineer.
But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Like, I'm confused, like, how they make money.
So this is the restricted repository.
Cause like,
I thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both
real life parallels,
and
like the way arts programs or sports team STEMs programs are funded in the U.S. The economics department at CU when I went to school was fucking severely underfunded. It was fucking it was like not, the economics department was like underfunded, but the business school was getting a new wing, and they had just built the fucking sports team a fucking lounge sauna next to the stadium, like a giant building. It's like a locker room lounge sauna thing. And like, I get it. I'm not saying athletes. I'm not one of those, sports are stupid. I get it. Sports have value. Not to me personally for like entertainment value, but like, stop prioritizing them. Hey, you want to, grabs my microphone. If you want to support your sports program, how about you do this? Pay your athletes. Pay pay your athletes a wage. Pay them the money you fucking make from them, you goddamn fucking system. Hope that wasn't too loud. I just have very strong feelings about the way universities spend their fucking money. All thanks to Cyno.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so,
betting and capitalism,
I feel could be trusted with a real secret.
I think sports do have value. In the economy, no, you're right. I think it meant just like in general, because they have entertainment value, but economically, no, it's literally just betting. But there's also viewership, but a lot of that's invested into fucking capitalism, because it's literally just, okay, how many fucking commercials can we cram into this fucking thing? Like, welcome to the Pizza Hut Cup sponsored by the Pepsi Dome. It's like, shut up. So many more lessons to be learned in like stories and arts and like emotionally music and theater can really connect with people. Exactly. And you can tell this place is corrupt because they don't appreciate any of that shit. The Pepsi Dome.
Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Yeah, and that's not to say that like there's people who like want things to change. It's just a matter of like I genuinely think shareholding is like a crime at this point. I think shares are fucking stupid. I'm beginning to get to that point. I'm like, literally every industry gets made worse once people are allowed to publicly trade it. The stock market is a fucking joke. And quite frankly,
Hey folks, viewer mail time again. Oh, here's one from Sally, age 14.
Okay, my rant's over. Records an account of Haravatat researcher being sentenced to prison for deciphering forbidden documents. Mechanical life forms research data. Records an account of Spantamad. Spamtum researcher who was expelled from the academia for studying mechanical life forms. He became too much of a big shot. Oh, here we go. Oh my god! Sealed Materials Court of Desolation. Despite repeated prohibitions, research on the Court of Desolation in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Researchers who study the history of the Court of Desolation mainly go through 3 stages: discovery, investigation, and fanaticism. The earliest stage of research in this relatively basic discovery phase is a relatively basic discovery phase, which causes little to no harm. The results of their discoveries will show that the treasures related to life and death may be hidden within the Court of Desolation. This is also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Following the initial phase is a prolonged investigation phase. All documents regarding this location of the Court of Desolation has been vague at best. As a result, the structure itself has never been truly discovered. Many researchers deplete the resources searching in the desert, only to find a scant few remaining stone tablets with words, "Entering the Court of Desolation comes at the price of one's life." 2 different interpretations of the line have quickly emerged as a result. Some believe that the price of one's life is the key of entering the Court of Desolation, while others asserted that it was a requirement for the court to appear. Because the Court of Desolation has never been discovered, the latter view gradually became mainstream. As a result, many researchers went in a short period of time. Overtaken by their fervent desire to make the Court of Desolation appear, they attempted to sacrifice themselves. Relevant research became increasingly dangerous and was eventually banned. Even after that, many academia scholars secretly continued their research. It was not until 7 scholars, including Murtada Radkani, were arrested that was research into the Court of Desolation entered a period of stagnation once again. Oh,
Whoa,
fuck.
There's a lot to read here. Have You found anything yet?
Researchers' names sound familiar.
Huh. It reminds Paimon of Cyno's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Rodkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Rodkani was Taj's only son.
Oh.
What?
Well.
Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that...
This guy's a
arrested him
Matra?
in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Cyno didn't know about it.
Is there any way we can meet Mortada?
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison.
Oh.
You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now.
Maybe there was an incident that shook the foundations of his morality. I don't know what it could be.
He used to be Cyno's only partner.
I can't imagine what something like that might be.
Together when they weren't out on a mission.
Yeah, oh boy.
Right. I heard Cyno mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position.
One day, huh?
I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
I fucking wonder.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the Academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure.
Oh.
Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules.
Oh.
Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl.
Jesus.
By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son.
My God.
Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj.
Good Lord.
I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful.
That's like the...
Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay,
That's like the darkest fucking thing I've heard in this game in a while. Like, God. Yeah. You said yeah, like... Paimon love you. You said Taj came to the repository?
Wait. Don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now.
I wonder what fucking might have led to that line of suspicion.
Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean,
funny
yes,
Genshin game.
He does have a big reputation. And
funny
has access to
game.
such
Funny
research.
game.
But this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the Academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect, because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the Academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death.
Oh, that's why he's doing
even
it.
Bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know.
Maybe I'm being thrown for a loop. Maybe I'm on the narrative ride, but I don't know.
Do you have any questions?
Yeah, surely.
If not,
surely.
It'd be best
after arresting his son and then all of that happening, surely his moral compass would never be swayed. Surely he would remain mentally stable.
I'm kind of confused. What what should we do from here?
Huh, he only took like 3 days off and hasn't seen a therapist. I'm sure he's fine.
Oh, now that I think about it, Cyno suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right?
Yeah.
There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
Surely this guy doesn't own an air fryer. I wonder if you could like air fry something with a fire vision, with a pyro vision. Like if you put like a metal container and like put a pyro vision in there with like some wings, could you air fry them with that? Maybe if you put like an animo vision and a pyro vision in a metal box with some wings, and then shook it around a bit, you create convention. I think it'd be pretty fun. Hey, Shunling, I've got an idea for you. Someone got a pyro vision after inventing the air fryer.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes.
It's
isn't
Badir.
that pretty normal?
How bad is Badir?
The academia consumes.
Are you
so
helping
many
smuggling
resources
stuff
each
out
day.
the
Everything
academia?
from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments.
What is the
the
economic drive of this city state? Because it can't just be research. Who farms? I assume there's like people who farm for food and people who like study, but studying doesn't generate anything. So where's the? So is it like? Yeah, they definitely down on farmers. So is it like imports? Yeah, that makes sense. But then where do the researchers get all this money from like to have food? Mazatine had the most farming? Yeah, that's true. I'm just like curious, because it's like this is a big institution. And it takes up a shit ton of research and hosts a lot of people. So I'm like wondering like where they get the funds. Because like if they're getting food locally, like let's be generous and assume that all the food, like they don't have to import much food. Like what are they paying the farmers with? What mora is are they selling the research? There's also gods in this universe. That's true.
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not.
It's like every
Maybe
other
we
place
should ask
kind of makes
someone else.
sense, except for this one. Like Liyue, like Mondstadt is pretty self-sufficient with like its farming, and Liyue is a trade hub. This place, I guess Port Ormos has lots of trade too. There's obviously trade going on in the city. I'm just wondering specifically how the academia maintains all this stuff. Research grants? But then who's giving out the grants? Taxes? Maybe it's taxes. I mean, the answer is taxes.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments?
After all,
of
you know
goods
what they
leaving
say.
the
There's
academia
only
recently?
3 inevitabilities in life: death, taxes, and me not liking the next Sumeru character that they release. Look, I'm just saying. After Cyno, I don't think they've been hitting. I don't think they've been hitting with these ones. I think the money comes from research itself, so long as they're researching sustainability and shit. I guess that's... Yeah.
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else.
Who I'm pulling for I'll hate them? Okay, I'll hate them. Alhaitham has a good design. I'm specifically talking about designs that they have not shown off yet that are like being revealed. Alhaitham has a good design. I will absolutely like agree to that one.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the Academia recently?
I don't think I'll pull for him though. I think I've run down time I've got to save for Baiju.
Huh? Why do you ask?
Pulling for his personality, which sucks and is funny. And that's the thing. The designs in a lot of these characters are really good, except for one. Like, the personalities, like, are still... The writers are still here.
I'm just checking.
Like, the writing is still coming out full force. It's just everything else. That's the problem.
I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar Rawar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines.
Alhaitham is an honorary strider.
I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Have you not heard that one, Calf? I've been calling him an honorary strider since fucking 3.1.
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother?
And you can't deny it. I'm ignoring you.
Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever...
Just calm down, everybody.
I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Wait. I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Huh. And Bill runs off. Scurries and scutters. Oh, he's back.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj.
I was sadder trying to figure out how Alhaitham was related to Aragorn, Lord of the Rings.
A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire, but Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
Dang.
No way. Taj is just
I wonder
like
if we're
Cyno.
gonna go into like
They're
a
considered
canned
heroes
knowledge
among the
factory.
Matra. There is no way that he would...
Let's go home and have a look. It's in a book.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Bill, did you not play Ace Attorney Spirits of Justice? Or Dual Destinies, I forget which one. We are not questioning you because we think you are guilty. We are questioning you because it is the only way to prove innocence. If we cannot question you, then we cannot prove innocence. That is how that works. Oh, we're detective. We're detectives right now. We gotta get at the detective.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway.
Did Taj leave in a
scurry? He's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
No, I'll go in. No other option, no. We have to do this in order to clear his name.
You're right. even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency.
And that's how the Mafia works.
I just hope Taj doesn't mind.
Enter Taj's home and search around.
What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map.
It's a
Nabil,
map. It's a
can you
map.
make any
It's a
sense
map.
of this?
It's a map.
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the
Yo,
look of the
Taj
numbers,
performs trans
scale of the
actions.
smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries.
Do they have designs and visions?
I have a feeling that Cyno might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Even so, he won't back down.
You're right.
He'll headstrong take you on. Headstrong take on anyone.
As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Cyno and let him decide how to proceed.
Yes. Time to schloop.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Cyno will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Cyno and see. Let's go.
Schloop. It is weird to me that Cyno is not a character from the desert. That's what I thought he was. I thought he was like... I'm not getting those. I always thought he was a character from the desert, but I guess not. This story quest has also taken a while. I know we stopped a lot, but still, like this is a big story quest. Tell Cyno what happened.
Well, Cyno, what do you make of it?
Oh, he's originally from the desert. Okay, that makes sense. It's just never brought up, so I thought it would come up at some point. The more you know.
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
His evidence is stacked against him.
That's right. It's clear that
learn
he
more
had a
about him
hand
in the
this
future
case,
updates. Yeah.
Yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that.
I'm all over if they want to go like even more heavy into the Egypt side. Because I'm definitely sick of the fucking academia from like a story perspective, not like as a... The visuals are nice and the characters are nice, but like, you know, they're like objectively evil, so I'm like not fucking with it. We gotta kill them like pretty soon.
That's also why I need to see him. I must ask
This
his
game has lots of
reasoning
real
and
life
judge him
parallels.
myself.
See, in the game, you need it's always the people in charge, and in real life, you should play the Archon quest. I will tomorrow.
Time is ticking. Let's go.
I heard it's. I've been hearing from everybody, not just like people like friends, but like everyone that I see on Twitter saying it's really good. I have not seen any spoilers. I've seen leaks of like character stuff, but I've not seen any like spoiler stuff of story. Just that it is good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I'm happy because when Genshin's good, it's really good. You gonna start biting the academics in charge? Yeah. Want to shoot them with big blast? Oh, you were just here. I'm sorry. Like, what is that? Like this, that feels like something. Like Venti, what the fuck is good? Like, are you like why do you sand blast the fucking desert all the time? Or is this like the remnants of a different wind god? Let's see, is that out of? Yeah, it's kind of out of reach. Like, I assume that sandstorm's gonna disappear and we can go to that area. That looks cool. That looks like too designed to not be able to go to it, I think. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, wait.
From detective to victim.
Didn't realize I was running low. Oopsie. Hey guys, check this out!
Land to the slaughter.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Time to get them.
Why are you talking about the law of the jungle? We're in a desert. You're like famously desert.
Rain cutter.
Nice and spicy. Allow me.
I have so many of these fucking red satin fucking bandanas. It's like not even funny. Oh, there you are, bitch. Bitch. There's another one left. Oh shit, it's one of them.
Rain outlines of target practice.
I didn't know they had one of these here.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Rust and Reven. Boba, get permanent of the deep.
Dokumi can do some damage.
Stretch your wings and raise a storm. Where do you think you're going?
Know my sword.
Get moving. Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
See, just follow my intuition.
Just follow my intuition. I'm looking forward to his hangout event so much. Silly little gay boy solving his little crimes. So what's all this then? I don't think I've been here before. Oh shit. Electrodendro. I think Cyno's gonna come with us, so I don't need to bring my Cyno. I think this is good. Yeah, I was right.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
You're toast! Allow me!
Nice. Oh shit! I've got his weapon.
These balls have definitely seen better days. Is there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Streamer British.
Nowhere to run.
No.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Surely not. So are they controlling scorpions? Oh fuck.
Whoa. Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate?
Is it just Paimon?
It's not gonna
Or is this
start
Paimon?
again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Oh. It's like fucked up down here. What's with these? What the fuck? Purple gunk? Oh, is it the scorpion? Is a scorpion causing gunk infestation? What is with all this gunk though? It's like Orpal StarCraft 2 gunk. StarCraft 2 looking. Oh no, what's going on here? What's all this then? Oh, that one.
Hopefully that's our way in.
Oh, that one got me a little. Oh boy.
That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Okay, rotate. Oh! Oh, it's giving me things. Open. Oh, what the oh, okay. Twas not the solution? I'm clipping into things super easily, so I assume I'm not supposed to be doing that. Oh, I have to do it again. Oh. Oh, that's cool though. Yeesh, skadoosh. Oh, the U. I have noticed that, like, I thought these were all made by the same people, but they're clearly not. Like, all the different robots.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
So I assume that it's the case that, like, most civilizations either traded with Conria and developed their own specific type of robots based off of the Conria robots, or all these old civilizations... Actually, no, these civilizations are older than Conria. So I think civilizations just, like, get to the point of having robots, and then they start fighting God, and then God wins and kicks the shit out of them. I think that's what's going on, but I'm notoriously bad at, like, predicting narrative things. This is pretty. Hey, hold on, this is pretty.
Taj.
Hey, Taj.
Ah, Cyno. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yeah, they're a civilization that spanned all of Teyvat when that was way older than Conria. Yeah, I assume it was also older than the... Would Zhang Li know about that? Jim lives here. This is a nice place. I like it a lot. It's Orpal. It's got Egypt theme. It's fun.
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
This is happening in my attic. They're currently in my attic.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later.
With like a basic character model. Your face does not match your voice, my guy. Oh, man.
When you're young, you press forward, unattached.
Not even the old
living
man,
solely
like
for
the older
justice
man
in your
model.
heart. But as you begin
What is
to
this?
age,
Okay, I'm pretending. I'm
start to
activating my narrative dissonance.
you know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same.
My belief is suspended.
Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die?
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret.
Yeah, that does suck pretty bad.
I failed him as a father.
Redconny.
But now,
I mean, I don't know.
now I have a chance
I guess you
to
did kind of
make it
get into the forbidden stuff.
A
I don't
chance
know
to
what you were like as a
reunite with
dad, but doesn't. There are probably some things you could have done different. Probably some other things you could have did.
The Court of Desolation. Here
Oh, so you
lies
did.
the
You
key
went
to
full crazy.
overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
That doesn't sound like a thing. Doesn't really
So,
sound like a.
Did you already find what you needed here?
Doesn't really sound like a thing.
See this door behind me?
See this
Behind it
door
lies
that I
the
just
treasures
found.
that I seek. I'm so close, Cyno. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
Since you're so sure, then why don't you just let me die?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once?
This guy's having a little bit of a Wanda moment.
Doing your job without mercy
will
only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
What are you gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna fight the old man.
This power is mine.
Oh shit! Oh, he's got the. You see, why can't we get cool shit like this? The people who can summon these like solid, these beams of elemental energy as like these cool little things. Like, this is cool. Why couldn't we get these as characters? And the people who do these like all have good designs. Man, I'll never not be bitter about that one. Anyway, I cast explode everything.
Bring it on.
Oh, okay, I missed you. Hold on. Bitch.
As I thought.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this
Why didn't we get
will
that
be
power?
complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Okay.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I get the power if I open the door? Okay.
I'll do what I have to.
Oh my god. Wait. You gotta be kidding me. He's about to... Oh! Oh wait, hold on. Let me see what's actually behind the door real quick. I'm back. I went to drunken clam. I died.
I still remember when we first became partners.
Psychic got me for making a Family Guy reference.
Forward and putting your life on the line, just like now.
Hello, Sam. Don't die. Okay. I will do my best.
Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Cyno?
Yeah, what's he talking about?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
Is he gonna break it?
Seems our time is running short.
Oh.
Let me make this quick then.
Is he gonna destroy the door so what happened to his son doesn't happen to anyone else?
After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again.
Just like Wanda?
That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
Damage on the walls we saw on the way here. You're going to destroy the Court of Desolation with purple gunk?
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so
yeah,
that
you know what, this kind of slays.
Raising any suspicion.
This is kind of a baller move.
This was the only way I could find.
I'm typically not really like a fan of like destroying historical artifacts, but if they're like evil, then it's like, you know.
But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, The organization
Taj, you kind of owned on this one.
That they
you
even have members
played
working
everybody
within the academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured.
Cyno, you've been like
changed
tested.
At all. You are still as you always were, fearless and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn.
To open the core desolation, one must sacrifice their life.
You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me.
No.
I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Oh, cutscene. Paimon float. She floats like a fish.
Why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research.
I mean, they're
I wish to
schmoovin'.
pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Man,
The Court of Desolation has...
disappeared.
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies.
Well, I mean, it's buried in sand. I don't know if disappeared is necessarily the right word.
Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
What about the organization?
To them, as long as there's more,
I guess
to
if you
be
just
made,
break it a
they will
little bit, you
disregard
never find
the
it.
Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else.
I assume this is more like, just like, again, suspension of disbelief. I assume in the actual world it's a lot more fucked up looking.
Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation. But it won't be long before they continue searching for another target.
Maybe that's the DLC.
That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Yeah.
Thank you. But you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger.
I would have really liked if this area had like a river flowing through it to like make it feel a bit more Egyptian. I don't know.
So, that's what I'm going to do.
You know, it's a desert, but
Wait
like
for me a caravan rebob 4 days from now.
I don't know if the aesthetic is worth sacrificing. That like the river is very important in Egypt. Plus, you already have crocodile models. I guess you save them for the oasis. I don't know. All I'm saying is, I think a desert would have been nice. Or a river. A river. A river in the desert. Would have been very nice to see. Wait, 4 days? Well, goddamn. I guess I'm gonna... Not like actual 4 days. I am gonna kill this guy first. Wait, is that a... I've never seen an... I don't think I've ever seen an electro bomb. But yeah, that was like... That was just
it's all coming out now.
really, really, really good. Like that was just like really good storytelling. The voice actor for Taj really sold it, I think. That was video games, exactly. Let's see. I hate having to make Paimon hold that fucking stupid position. But here we go! Heizo stared at the sandstorm, unmoving for 4 days. She looks like she's about to hit the gritty. Paimon is currently hitting the gritty for the Eremites. The Academia doesn't stand a chance. Where'd he go? Aha. Caravan Ribat. What? No. Let's go. Well.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Nabil.
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared. The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, word is that someone crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight.
Huh.
After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured all across Sumeru by the mysterious person who had defeated the mercenary groups.
I wonder who it could have been.
I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine.
Fontaine mentioned.
Still apprehended just at the border.
So Fontaine is at the bordering Sumeru.
Interrogation has definitely shaken things
I
up
was right.
recently.
So that's the end of it. Catching everyone on the list means
I was absolutely right. There's like,
victims.
because I think it's if you look north of Sumeru, there's like waterfalls, and I think that's like how we're gonna get to it.
It was a lot of work, but Paimon thinks we accomplished something big.
That's right.
Something
Thanks
swag.
again for your assistance. As for the mysterious person who hit the mercenary camp, that must be Cyno, right? He's the only one I can think of who could accomplish such a feat. Speaking of which, have you been in touch with Cyno these days? I think I just saw him when I was
staring at the
on watch
desert.
nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
So funny that all the other Matras just dress like researchers, and then Cyno's out here, just like spear in hand, just like dressed like a like the whole like
Trying to
dog head thing.
single-handedly bring
Oh my
300
god!
people to justice must be pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you, this is certainly not the best solution.
I can't believe he's here.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation.
I have to serve cunt to my
Someone
day
had
job.
enticed Mortada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Cyno is like... Cyno is... As I am personally of like the severe headcanon that Cyno is on the autistic spectrum, and his special interest is justice. Like, I don't know any neurodivergent person who would ever say like that list of like crimes and then just say, this makes me angry. Like, that's like 100% reads as neurodivergent to me.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Cyno! Tighnari! Oh, so Tighnari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Cyno?
That's right. Cyno asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Seemine. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember.
And what was Tighnari just like? I'm able to read this. I'm able to read this. My good friend, I can read his emotions perfectly. Like what? Looks more lonely. There is not a straight neurotypical person in this fucking group.
And Cyno, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
Ignores that. He just ignores everything else.
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. Her condition seems to be improving lately, so I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
Yeah, what's going on here?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge. So I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic.
You're off work. I will head over as soon as the cutscene's over. It's okay. I'm planning. I was planning on ending like anyway, like right, like as soon as we finish Cyno Story.
Happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
Yeah, it's like almost wrapping up. We'll find someone to raid
after caught those who were preparing to attack.
I wanted today to be like a shorter stream anyway. It's like a little solo stream.
Some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case, so you can relax.
It's a nice little chill day. Did you know that Cyno specifically brought Kale to Tighnari because he wanted him to teach her how to read? Aww.
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes.
Very good.
But those who are alive must continue pressing forward.
Tighnari sounds like a good teacher.
He is cringe. Thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty.
Cringe isn't the right word.
People do change. And no
Stuck up? I don't know. There's like a word for Tighnari that I'm like, it's the specific combination of factors that drive me to think he's not as bad. Cringe adjacent.
I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors. And my partner.
Thanks. I hope it will make you happy, Cyno.
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know.
Fucking speaks about how he's about. Just so you know, I am having fun. This is me having fun.
There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them.
Oh.
Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But
I did say we'd play Hazo's Hangout. Ooh, that would be pretty fun.
The location of the
we would have to go to BRB though. Okay, I'll go. We'll play Hazo's Hangout event, and then we'll come home, eat food, and then Hazo.
One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
I do want to play Hazo's event though, is like the thing. So we'll probably come back. I'll feel better after a little break. I like that aerial shot. They have this big ass game. Why don't they just like? Why don't they like use these aerial shots more? Anyway, hi Cyno.
By the way, something strange happened a few days ago. A merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel kit. 1,250,000 mora. I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant on charges of provocation and disturbing the peace.
Arrested? Just arrested him.
Do you know anything about this?
Nope. Paimon has no idea what that could be.
Fucking arrested him. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, fuck. I've gotta swoop over and get psychic. We will return. We will return. I will be. I can throw it to BRB. Let's see. Volume mixer. Lower game down to that. Then I'll crack open. Second time. Exactly. I'm excited to. All right. I do a stretch, and I bust out my stream playlist. I have a sip of my tea. Stream playlist, stream videos, get my hat together. Close that, hit shuffle, put my shoes on. Yarg. Shoes are on. Psychic. Grab my phone. Yarg. Google Chrome taking 12 billion years.
You know who else alt-tapped during a Source game? My.
Hit shuffle.
My.
Okay, I will return. Bye!
George Lucas Fan 1 here. I was a little boy in 1979 when Episode 3 The New Home came out. These films and shows have been a big part of my life, and I'd like to share with you my Star Wars knowledge. So step into my Millionaire Falcon as we take a warp tour of the alien races that lived in this galaxy far, far ago. Everyone loves the cuddly woodies, such as Han Sorbo's pet, Moraka. There was also an entire planet of tiny woodies known as the E-Books, who helped our heroes, unlike the duck-skin Rikers, who were gun mummies, or the droid-eating Jar Jars. There were the ferocious Rompers, and the Bonbons, who Lurk Skywalker slept inside of in Episode 3, The Emperor Stacks Up. There were the Bug Nuts, the Cataracts, the Caboodles from Episode 3, Attack of the Clothes, the Sexy Diddlywinks, the Rock Lobster, the Little Mans, who were cats from the Clone Wars claymation show, the Beastly Normcores, the Corduroy-faced Pooman from Episode 3, remember Seth? The Urkel Dance, the Conehead heads such as George Kennedy, the Germans, the turduckens such as the hilarious Watcher, who was Annie Kidd's dad, and the talented Bilfs, who played in the Container Store ska band in Moss Iceland, for such rough customers as the Arugulas, Hacky Sacks, the Stoltz, Hashmouths, Goatsies, Duvets, Shaka Khans, Delawareans, Marsupalamis, Sneaky Pete, K-Feds, Spookums, Sisterectunians, and their enemies, Leg Lords, I Frankensteins, Stunners, Awkward Lips, Doo-Doos, Aunt Sally, rude boys such as Greeno, who shot Han, Rats, Real Monsters, and the Nipple Nose. There are also the Goslings, Paladines, the Candy Hams who tended to Padman as she gave birth, the Zubillions, the inescapable Suck Pit from Episode 3, Return of Giuseppe, Golden Grams, Humps, such as the Worm King, Jamba the Hump, and his pet capuchin hacker fucker, the Nickelodeons, the Dogs, such as Subpoena, the podcaster, the McGryans, Spy Kids, the California Raisins, such as Attagirl Abner.
It's a trick.
The aquatic Cuckmans, such as the clumsy clown Jarhead from Episode 3, the handsome devil, the Memesters, Joe Camels, the Balsamics, such as Denny Jankum, Neopets, Sibians, and the unknown race of Gender Master Vodka. Well, thank you for listening to my Star Wars guide. Farewell, and as Master Roly Polioli said, may Christ be with you.
why things don't go or why our enemies say it's luck. We just think they suck. Losses is our king and brothers call us lame. They're just jealous cause fatherless they are.
can't believe you've done this.
Have you ever had a dream that you had?
Nope.
I never been with a bed.
One eye open when I'm...
Stormy?
Huh?
You're shitting yourself!
What?
It's coming out of your fucking asshole!
Is your mother home? Why are you good?
Bag up, bag up. Bag up here. Put it in reverse here.
Double gold cup. I like it. Let it go.
You're not my dad!
Silly slapper.
Oh my god, I'm back. Hope the music was to everyone's agreement. All right, I just gotta get my funny phone back on its silly little platform, and then plug it in. Yar har me hearties. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? All right. Perfect. And now just gotta move some audio around and we can start Hazo. Perfect. Boom. Bam. Bada bop boom. Waiting for you to... Oh. By the way, Cap, did you want to join us in call?
Yeah.
Psychic, you're a fox, not cat. Kafeka is cat. Oh, oh, no, that's a researcher. I thought that was the other guy, the other Matra. You're calling Cap Psychic? Oh, I see. You're sending out the cat signal. Yes. Okay, audio is all switched over, and I think we are looking good. Let me turn down just a little bit. And then we can... Let's see. L2. See, so the only ones we have... Oh my god, Nahida got one! I had no idea.
Let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
I don't remember which is which. Wait, are my Nagito PNGs even like here anymore? They surely must be. My Steam Deck had like a big crash, and my buttons, some of my buttons aren't there. But let's see. Okay, yeah, here. Attention, Kafeka. Cock. Anyway, Nahida got a story quest. That's nice. Complete the prerequisites. Okay. Let's see. No one else. No one new. I have so many fucking hangout events to do. But for now, let's see. Let's see. Ending rewards. What do I get? Oh, I get some turquoise fragments and his tonkatsu. Wow. It's got a delay. Yarg. Yarg McSparg. There we go. So I have never done a hangout event. I have no idea how the hell these things work. I assume it's like a story quest, but it's like you go. There's like a thing for it. I have no idea. Well, either way, let's see. Let's see. Some things to take care of. Oh, Kafake has joined the call. But hold on. Some reason. Sorry, you were like massive on screen for like no reason.
I'm literally so big right now, and I'm scaring you, and I'm scaring you.
It's just like, it's oh my god, it's just like, it's
I
just like scary Moosh and his big robot.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's just like Scary Moosh and his big robot. I love Evangelion. Who's here? Who's in here?
Psychic Surge is also
my
here.
god. Oh my god, is that my friend Psychic Surge? I almost got my arm trapped in a chair. Hope you know this. No, it was really funny though, don't worry.
Oh, okay, as long as it's funny, then everything's fine.
Exactly.
Psychic will be very happy to know that as soon as Psychic joined the call, you all got like both of you got significantly smaller.
We got so small. Shrank down in size.
You two are fucking just going up and down. It is impossible to keep track. Oh my goodness. Let's see. So, Psychic, are you here?
What's up?
You were quiet.
Psychic, my friend Psychic. Oh, Psychic can't speak. Bloody nose.
Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, they're waving though. It's fine.
They're waving? Awesome. Amazing.
So cool.
I hope your nose feels better, sweetie. But let's see. Hey, I've never done a hangout event, but he's always like my current like favorite character to play as, and I'm like his voice lines are so funny, and I'm looking forward to this more so than any other story content in the game.
I played exactly one of the routes, and then I realized this is so good that I need to save this for later, so that I can fully absorb it. It's really good. It's really good. Awesome. I refuse to elaborate any further, and also you need to share your screen with me.
That's right. I had everything set up except that. Let's see, screen.
And one more thing.
Yeah, one more thing. Luckily, I had it. There we go. Yeah. So I get so far it's like a story quest. My audio has delayed yet again.
Your audio is going to delay.
My audio is literally so funny.
UCAM 5.
Let's see. Let's talk to frickin' Sango and Char.
If the Traveler is also unavailable, what am I supposed to do?
What am I gonna do?
Well, that's your problem. It was your choice to get into this mess. Oh, but fortunately for you, it appears your savior has just arrived.
Ah, Traveler. Great, you made it.
Don't worry, I'm available.
Well, it's not like you were ever really busy to begin with.
Damn.
Sango? Compared to the Traveler, you're the one who has too much free time.
No, I'm very busy. I'm busy standing here. I have to stand here all day.
Damn. She was kind of valid for that one.
Even if it's a commission you're unwilling to take, your excuse is just pathetic.
A commission you're unwilling to take?
Yes, that's why I've asked you to come over. Allow me to explain. A key member of the Tenryou Commission has recently gone missing. No one has seen them, and their whereabouts are currently unknown.
No.
The Tenryou Commission has entrusted us to find this person discreetly because it would be a hassle for them to look for this person openly for a variety of reasons. Their name is...
Kujosara. That's right. The general has gone missing.
If the general was really missing, the Tenryo Commission would have flipped Inazuma on its head by now. And do you think they would only commission us for a case like that? Please ignore Sango's nonsense, Traveler. In fact, the missing person's name is Shikanoin Heizo.
Oh.
He works as a
more
special
important
detective
character.
at the police station.
So
Although
true.
his rank is merely a Doshin, he is quite competent and held in high regard by the police station.
We're gonna ignore that last part.
Do they think he's more competent than me?
We get that you don't want to help Sango, but could you at least try not to make things more difficult here?
No, she's funny.
Sorry,
She's like
Traveler.
silly.
Even though I accepted the commission, as you can see, Sango's less than thrilled to be involved in this case.
Too few clue?
Nope, not even close. If you really want to know why, it's because I absolutely refuse to deal with that brat's nonsense.
Oh, she
hate that guy.
She put the brrr into Brett.
The only news that could make me happier than Shikanoin has gone missing would be Shikanoin has been missing for 100 years.
Oh, she hate. Oh,
I want him dead.
she hates this guy.
Needless to say, Sango and Heizo have a bit of a history.
I see what you mean. They're competitors.
Well, it's a little more serious than that. According to Sango, Heizo was an obstacle in her path to the Temple of Truth.
Like a yappy dog that was constantly in the way.
Even though Heizo has a unique personality, he's actually a nice guy. Really, I've learned a lot from him.
He's like a chill guy.
So I can't just ignore this case, even if Sango doesn't approve. At the very least, I could entrust the commission to someone capable and trustworthy, like you, Traveler.
I see. So you're basically the middleman.
Huh? No, it's not like that. Listen, I'll pay the entire amount originally promised by the Tenryo Commission, and I'll even personally throw in some additional funds. I'm really hoping you can take this commission, Traveler. If Heizo truly is in danger, I know he'll be safer with you by his side.
Are you like close to him?
Actually, we get along great. But Sango has always asked me to keep my distance and not to act like I know him in public settings.
What is... This is like so much already.
It's the craziest ass dynamic.
I usually just say I've met Shikanoin a few times. If it hadn't been for today's incident, well, let's not get into that. Anyway, could you please help look for him?
Heizo gives off those, like, is immediately, like, based off this, giving off the vibes of, like, he's like the reverse of, like, those dogs that, like, love women but hate men. He makes women hate him, but men love him. Like, guys have nothing but nice things to say about Heizo, but women literally fucking can't stand his fucking guts.
He gets scared.
That's about all I have to tell you. Oh, please take this commission letter from the police station. If you find Heizo, return there and back to them.
Oakley dokley, sounds interesting.
Don't report to the police.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, hold on, Heizo, you're missing.
Hello?
Hello, Psychic!
Don't report to the police. Never report to the police.
Do not speak to cops. Do not speak to cops.
do not under any circumstance until you've contacted a lawyer. Because remember, you have rights. What is with my flippin'? Wait, hold on. I discovered a way to deal with this.
Remember, never talk to the police.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hello, Psychic. Who could this be? This enigmatic voice. Are you the person who kidnapped Heizo? Or...
Holy shit.
Yes.
Is that Rose? Oh my god. Rosenthorn.
Rosenthorn, hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Hello. We were just telling everyone not to talk to cops.
It's
invite.
It is. Oh, we're going to Watatsumi. I do like it here.
Yeah, it's so nice here all the time.
The captain of Swordfish 2? My name is Shibata. I'm in charge
Swordfish
of
2, the sequel to Swordfish?
May I inquire?
Yeah, the sequel to Swordfish.
So we started the final chapter of V3 tonight.
Huh?
Oh,
yes,
nice.
Familiar with the detective. He used to stroll around the area.
It's a bit of a wild ride, yeah.
It's like wild. It's like Unreal Engine 5.
V3 is a video game for sure.
It has narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Her Excellency had assigned me to keep a close eye on him at the time, fearing that he would do something unpleasant. But I eventually realized that he acted more like he was on a trip or something.
Yeah.
Come to think of it,
I'm just gonna send this to you, Cass.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
I have opinions about V3.
I have like severe opinions about V3. Mostly about Kokichi.
I think it's my favorite game of all time so far.
Oh,
wow.
Nice.
Nice is nice. Can't wait to hear your opinions after you beat it.
Oh boy.
We're all small in stream.
Oh yeah, the size changes based
The
off
more people join, it shrinks.
and the less people are, the bigger it gets. So I just have to. It's not a big deal. I just have to adjust it. Let's see. See, Heizo came here on vacation. That much we know. But where could he be? I gotta do more puzzles around here. These like lightning block ones specifically. I hate them with my every breath on my fucking head. Every breath I take, God. I confuse every hair on my head and every breath I take into some sort of horrible amalgam.
Dude, you always do this.
I see.
Come on, you guys. I'm nothing but a poor tourist.
Come on, guys. Why?
Give me the money.
Put him out! Put him out!
You got put in there for being gay.
Oh my god.
You're going in the penis box.
My god, they did! They put him in the... They put him in
Cried to Undertale music!
Never cried to Undertale music when you're on Watatsumi. You don't want to know what happens.
It occurs to me, is the penis box just the modern evolution of the boo box from Hook?
Probably.
I would imagine.
I would believe it. At Clown Depot.
Well, look who it is.
Okay.
I was wondering who could be valiant enough to wipe the floor with these guys so easily. Turns out it was the distinguished.
I'm just gonna head off because Casey is going to bed. So, bye everybody.
shit.
Oh, well,
Good night.
Bye, Rose, and have a great night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Everybody, please go to twitch.tv/
Twitch.tv.
Rosen.
Don't type throne this time.
I typed in throne this time.
Okay, you did it.
You always do that. You always type throne.
You always do this.
My brain, there's an E at the end. I get confused. Rosen, the easy solution. You need to monopolize Rosen _ throne and _ thorn, just so you can.
How about type it right?
Wow.
I'll type it shite.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You did. You just did.
I did. Anyway, can we focus not on that, but on instead how walking into a goddamn pink berry, how much fruit fucking Heizo is serving with his 2 voice lines so far.
He's like gay. He's gay. Gnarly fucking played this, and then the first thing that they said was, "This bitch is gay."
That was it. That was the Heizo hangout event. That was just a gay person.
Yeah.
Like he literally said, "Oh wow, a valiant knight
Oh,
strode in
wow.
to save me from." he could have killed everyone there immediately, but he just wanted to be.
He was
rescued.
hanging out. He was hanging out in there because he liked it. He thought it was kind of cool.
I can't thank you enough.
Oh, so this is what the hangout event is like. Okay, have we met?
Of course I was aware of you long before you arrived in Inazuma. Though the Sakoku decree managed to keep the country locked up,
Kaito,
it wasn't able to stop the incredible story.
Kaito!
Yeah, snap at him. That'll make him stop.
Got him. Made him stop.
What did you do?
I got his ass.
I threw a small item near him to make him curious about it.
Works like a charm every time.
Every day, all of those little stories would come scurrying over to my desk, like files with little feet.
This Kaito, stop! Oh, I will.
Kaito!
Get going.
I hear him.
Cringy crunkler.
Going to meet you once I wrapped up the business at hand. Who would have guessed that you'd show up first? I got so excited I nearly forgot to introduce myself. The name's Shikanoin Heizo, Special Detective of the Tenryou Commission. It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler. I wish you all the best on your journey through Teyvat, by the way.
I've been commissioned to come find you.
I guess
I've been commissioned.
I've been commissioned.
in your story today.
Here are my rates.
Anyway, the commissioner has some notes. Your personality. And I said, no, make it worse.
I've always heard that you take commissions from all kinds of people, helping everyone out with everything you can imagine. So it's my turn to take your help, huh? Don't mind if I do.
Aren't you curious about... God, please put him in like a fucking murder mystery train in Fontaine, please. Aren't you curious about who the commission is?
That was already obvious to me. It's no coincidence that you've arrived here. Because that would be the stuff of an epic novel. The two protagonists of the story both travel to Watatsumi Island by chance and cross paths as if by fate.
Cut out the part where you said epic and put it on stream.
Epic.
So true.
Detective from the clutches of the ruthless Nobushi. Traveler, you are so dreamy.
There it is. There it is. Apparently, according to my sibling, his voice actor streams on Twitch, and every stream, he's like, "No, guys, I'm not saying the line," and everyone's donating, everyone's begging him to say this line. He's trying to say it hard. He's trying so hard. He's writing fanfiction out loud about you and him.
My God.
Unfortunately, though, I don't believe in coincidences. So, guessing you came to me on the police station's commission, didn't you?
How did you know that?
I'm a detective. Can you guess what gave it away?
Let's see.
That gay posture.
Did you deduce it from what I'm wearing? Deduce it from what I said? Deduce it from my demeanor?
You're an oracle.
You're an oracle. What I'm wearing doesn't change. What I said... I'm guessing it's from what I said.
Sounds like you already have some ideas about the work of a detective. Let me ask you this. What's that your little sidekick is holding? If I'm not mistaken, it's a commission letter from the police station.
Behind you, your little psychic hastily hides the commission she was
Paimon's just here to take a look.
Paimon's here too.
Paimon's here too.
Your little sidekick. Paimon was worried he might be in danger, so Paimon came to help. Why are you two staring at Paimon? Is Paimon not supposed to be here?
I'm not staring, I'm just taking a look.
Yeah, I'm also just taking a look.
God!
Fucking funny.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
Oh, come on.
All, this is the first time I've seen a voice. I must admit,
Oh.
I'm most intrigued.
A what?
I'm intrigued.
Voice?
For like a split second, my brain was like, "Oh, we're getting Paimon lore. Her species is called a voice." But then I remembered, no, he's gonna be a freak about it. He's gonna be a freak.
A vision is an external magical focus, right? Well, similarly, a voice is an external voice box.
What? What? What?
I've heard that the Traveler isn't very talkative, but given how chatty you are, you must be his voice, right?
What the fuck? What a thing to just drop immediately. No! That's a bit!
Wait! Paimon's so upset she can't think straight! Paimon is Paimon! How dare you give Paimon such a terrible nickname?
I wonder if the writers, like, looked at, like, fan theories for, like, Paimon, and, like, that was one of them. Like, you could, like, make a joke about it. That's
absolutely
so awesome. You see, Traveler, you of in the cold food, so clearly one would have to of out hot eat the food.
It's also simple, Traveler.
Oh, it's a little hot.
We came here to rescue you, but you actually opened the cage yourself.
You just walked out.
Pretending to be captured by the Nobushi, weren't you? Pretty suspicious if you ask Paimon.
God, it's so funny.
Come out with it, mister. What
This is why I play this game. Like,
Video game.
Cyno and Hazo are like the two polar extremes of why I play this game. Like the
I
really
believe it.
the really good like dramatic storytelling with like really good narrative weight, and then just whatever the fuck this is.
He's gay first of all, so jot that down.
Yeah, exactly.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
For someone who says they don't want to be a voice, you sure do talk a lot.
Sheesh.
Damn.
Yes, I'd like to know what you're doing here, Detective. I'd also like to know what you're doing here, Detective Hazo.
Well, let me think for a moment. Yes, all this started a long time ago, during the war. Kujo Takayuki, who was head of the Tenryo Commission at the time, had secretly asked me to investigate the military capabilities of Sangonomiya. But I had already grown tired of the guy for a while, so I simply treated the trip as a paid vacation. I had heard that Watatsumi Island is really beautiful. As for the mission, I thought I'd just come up with some random excuses or whatever when I reported back. But guess what? The first night I arrived on Watatsumi Island, I had a dream. The dream contained only one message, an echo resounding from the depths of the earth that kept ringing in my ears, saying...
What? Hazo presses lips close.
He meets you and immediately is like this.
Has something
This is the case. I didn't think it would be like this. I didn't think it would be like this. I used Word Up magazine. Oh god, I'm gonna get lightheaded. This is so funny. I'm so blessed right now.
This guy's like hilarious.
God, put him in more things. Put him in more things. Good design and personality, exactly.
Mhm.
Plus his gameplay is amazing.
Food, huh? How about you, Traveler? What do you think is missing?
Paimon, it was all a dream. A deity music? I mean, one is obvious, two are jokes. One's denial, one's joke.
I also think it's missing Paimon.
It is missing Paimon, though. But Paimon is missing everywhere. That is not where Paimon currently is.
That's true. I believe it.
Yeah. Liyue is currently missing its Paimon.
And they miss her so bad.
Oh. Let's see. I actually, it's missing its deity. It's missing its music. I'm gonna go with deity.
You mean the Great Serpent? Well, that's an interesting answer. But the Electro Archon hasn't abandoned this place. Interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after I left this place. So I became even more intrigued. Was this really
Psychic
just
is
some
downstairs.
random dream?
Psychic.
So, Psychic made an announcement. Piss. Psychic is going to the bathroom.
I'm pissed.
Some people believe that dreams represent the Divine's helping hand, which I suppose is understandable.
Oh, this is kind of like leading into the Sumeru stuff.
However,
yeah.
if you ask me, dreams have nothing to do with the gods. Instead, they are flashes.
Hey Zarya, we're doing the hangout event with the gayest
Zarya,
man that ever
Zarya,
lived.
damn it, Zarya wasn't here for the line. Hi Zarya, you're gonna fucking love this guy. Wait, hold on, Zarya is in an ad.
Zarya, no.
Fuck.
Zarya, okay, Zarya, you here? Zarya, this is the gayest man that ever lived. Like one of the first, like, we had just met this guy. Literally just met him. And one of the things he said was, "You're so dreamy." And, like, after, he let himself get kidnapped by a bunch of kidnappers on his vacation. And then just, like, as soon as we beat up all the kidnappers, he just opened the cage and walked out and started writing fan fiction about us. It was insane. Like, listen to this man talk.
It was my intuition telling me that there was something important about this island
Also,
that, poof, suddenly vanished.
Also, he's convinced there's something missing on the island. I never realized there was little dots under his eyes. Because I always see I never noticed.
He's got 2 moles.
Oh.
So I decided to accept this little commission from my intuition and investigate to see if I could come up with any compelling findings.
The voice actor having fun saying a little commission from my intuition.
His voice actor is having fun for all of it.
Investigation has had little progress up to this point.
Does it have anything to do with these Nobushi?
Who knows? I felt there was something peculiar about them.
Watching
so I pretended to get captured
watching Mar watch the Digimon movie, awesome.
Surface.
Hell yeah.
That's when you showed up.
Yeah. I'm sorry for interfering with your plan.
Those are gay beauty marks, yeah.
We're just a bunch of small fries. Besides, your arrival is much more important to me. I have a feeling you can help me find the answer to my dream.
Did you play this with the English voice or the Chinese voice, Cav?
I play this with a Chinese voice. It sounds the same.
Awesome.
So how would you like to partner up on this one?
He's gay in every language.
To solve the mystery.
Perfect. But I have a commission to fulfill, so I'll have to bring you back first.
Yes, of course, I understand. But let me ask one more question. Did the police station say they are looking for me because of something important?
No, they didn't.
Well, then it's probably nothing major. Most likely they're short on staff or something petty like that, and they happen to remember their model employee. So since we're already here, why don't we just solve this puzzle together? Once everything is settled, I'll gladly accompany you back to the police station, or anywhere else you'd like to go. What do you think?
Oh, okay.
He's coming on strong.
It really is just really out of the. He does not give a fuck. Okay, I'm curious about your dream too. I'll assist you. Let's see. I think your dream's really out there, but I'll tag along. Your dream's really out there, so I think I should bring you back first. I'm curious about your dream.
It's a deal then, partner. So,
fucking snaps.
Get started, shall we? First, we can search the camp for clues.
Oh, we're about to get Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney.
There he is.
What about Ace,
Hey,
my friend Ace?
So, have you found anything?
I'm just about to start looking.
Good. Better get a move on. I've already noticed a few things of interest. Let's meet back here later.
Neato.
Yippee!
Hey, isn't this crystal mirror?
Yeah, why are they pumping like? That was mostly on the other island. And Songo pearls.
Oh, what's the shiny thing? Oh, it's a Sango pearl.
How to get so many of those fucking things? For Kokomi.
Kokomi.
So, Have you found anything?
I found a bunch of crystal marrow and some Songo pearls. It's like local specialties.
I found pretty much the same. And there really are a lot.
Aren't these all super expensive? Oh, these must be the valuable things that went missing from the island. That's it. The Nobushi must have stolen them all.
I don't know if I'd go that far. The Nobushi would be very hard-pressed to find many opportunities to get their hands on commodities like these.
Huh? What do you mean? Did the Nobushi gather all this themselves?
No, that's unlikely. Crystal marrow is a rare material for crafting weapons, and Songo pearls are an even more precious commodity.
Huh.
Here's what I think. Due to Watatsumi's poor soil, the island's economy is quite fragile and heavily.
Yeah, Watatsumi does be having like lots of salt in their soil, I would imagine.
So, it's absolutely vital that they keep them under lock and key and well out of the Nobushi's reach. Which means they got lucky with a huge batch like this. My guess is they ambushed a caravan. If we go ask around the Sangonomiya Shrine, we can find out if there have been any recent instances of caravans being plundered.
I know someone at the shrine. Follow me.
Perfect. I knew you'd be a huge help.
Like, you are so dreamy.
He's like starting to be normal now that he's like got a puzzle. Like if he is not,
there's two things on his mind.
If he is not stimming on like a fucking Zeroscape-esque fucking mind-boggling puzzle, then he is just being the gayest man that ever lived.
He's just like me.
Gayest man in Sumeru versus gayest man in Inazuma. We really did it on tonight's stream.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Captain, I see you found the detective.
Watatsumi Island sure is a beautiful place. I don't think I could ever leave.
You can stay as long as you like, granted you don't cause any trouble, that is. Her Excellency has stated that all friendly visitors are welcome.
I'd like to know whether any merchants or caravans have been recently reported incidents of stolen goods.
Incidents of stolen goods? Not that I'm aware of. Her Excellency has recently launched several measures to boost the economy, including the development of trade routes and establishing our own caravans. Troops have also been deployed to protect them, so it is only reasonable to assume that the current routes are already very safe. Any looting or theft would be practically unthinkable.
That's strange. Then where did the Nobushi get those goods from?
Huh? You mean you found goods of unknown origin?
Yeah, and it's all Songo pearls and crystal marrow, so we know it's local.
Could there have really been a theft that hasn't been reported? That shouldn't be the case. Well, perhaps you could go ask Todoroki. He's responsible for the caravans and is usually in the village at night preparing the goods. If something
He's from My Hero Academia.
Oh yeah, I was like, why do I know that name?
Thank you for all the info. Let's go.
Hey, traveler!
Oh my god.
I miss you.
Competition for gayest man.
General Goro.
You're dismissed, Shibata. You may go about your other duties while I catch up with the traveler.
Yes, General Goro.
I overheard you discussing a case of stolen goods. Is that right?
He sounds like a fucking like Disney cartoon protagonist.
Good for him, honestly.
Like Dipper from Gravity Falls.
I'm telling Dipper you said that.
Oh, good.
Valuable products in a Nobushi camp.
You give the items you found from the Nobushi camp to Goro.
I see. So you've come to ask if we know of any relevant cases. Well, I'm ashamed to say that, yes, the caravans have been plundered. And not just once, I'm afraid. We had already dispatched additional forces to protect the caravans, yet the crooks still managed to get away with the goods.
And you're concerned that if this kind of news were to get out, it would undermine the confidence of other caravans. So you didn't make it public, and instead kept the news to only a select few.
That's correct. I never expected you to be so concerned about Watatsumi's affairs, Detective Heizo.
Just a force of habit, really. As a detective, I notice these kinds of things.
Oh, so you two already know each other?
Actually, I've only heard of Detective Hazo from the soldiers' reports. We've never met in person.
Ah, darn it. You're right. Now that you mention it, I've been on Watatsumi Island all this time and still haven't properly introduced myself. Man alive. Please forgive me.
Man alive.
I don't know why they translated that to man alive. He's just saying "Aiya" in Chinese.
I guess I guess they wanted like a different like they didn't want to make him say "aw geez."
Oh jeez. Oh shucks.
Ah shucks. He should have said "aw shucks."
He should have said "aw shucks."
The Tenryo Commission.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you too. I'd like to express my gratitude.
What
to you
was
for
that
stepping in
hand
and helping
gesture?
recover those goods.
Ah, don't mention it. You never know what you'll find when you're out for a stroll. But if the source of the problem is not addressed, I'm afraid this sort of situation will continue cropping up for you.
Yes, of course. Not only have we reassured the affected caravans,
Traveler.
but we also dispatched personnel
Traveler.
to investigate the culprits. The reports indicated that the stolen goods were being delivered to the merchant of the International Trade Association.
Just turns into an episode of Rick and Morty.
Jeez, Hazo.
I haven't watched enough Rick and Morty to understand any of
We
this.
suspect that there are bigger players behind Godot, and that
No.
the target is none other than
Yeah, there.
I won't.
The perfect response.
I'm not engaging in your bit. There is no yes and here.
The second rule of improv: you will not bring up Rick and Morty.
Yeah, exactly.
Unfortunately, it would be difficult for us to investigate further, given that...
Given that Rito, the island where the International Trade Association is located, is not part of your territory, yes. They have cleverly picked their base of operations.
Oh my god, WandaVision when Wanda says no, wow.
Wow, this is just like WandaVision when...
When Wanda says no!
I can see you catch on quickly, Detective Hazo.
Guy who has only ever seen WandaVision.
WandaVision is good. It has lots of good bits. Also, I
believe it.
Yeah. Also, I'm just realizing that like I criticize Tainari a lot for having one sleeve. Goro also only has one sleeve, but he also like has like an armband and like a big old glove on the other side. Plus, the side that has a sleeve has like a big armor piece on it. So it like works a lot better, I think. It's still a little silly that this boy's running around without a shirt, but
why's this little freak got no shirt? Huh?
Why has he got no shirt? Is it the gay sleeve?
And why he purple?
Do people in Teyvat just have one sleeve to signify instead of the earring thing? And they just have they cut off a sleeve.
Jim, you just don't understand. You just don't understand what queer culture in Teyvat looks like.
I guess I'm looking at it. This conversation is what queer culture looks like.
I believe it.
It's my guess that you're telling us this because you're going to ask us to assist you in finding who's behind all this, right?
Right.
Right.
You're always thinking one step ahead. Yes, those were exactly my intentions. And of course, we will prepare a generous reward for you. The recent end of the war, trade and commerce have now become an important component of Watatsumi Island's development. Ensuring safety of the trade routes is critical.
Sorry. The audio was delayed. I tried to fix it, but I forgot he was still speaking.
So, will you please help Watatsumi Island, Detective Hazo?
I'm willing to assist, but it all depends on what he wishes.
As Captain Swordfish 2, it's my duty to help Watatsumi. Goro is a
The
good
sequel
friend.
to Swordfish.
The sequel to Swordfish. The prequel to Swordfish 3. Even more tepe.
It's
Still
all
waiting
very
for Swordfish 3.
Yeah, it's all a very complicated situation, you see.
They kind of jumped
The
the shark
narrative.
with Swordfish 3D.
This is the prequel to Avatar. The movie.
Swordfish VR.
You know, I think they're really milking the Swordfish franchise right now.
Great! With both Detective Hazo and the Traveler on the case, I'm sure it'll be solved in no time. The situation is now in your capable hands. I look forward to hearing your report when you get back.
All right, we'll take care of it. Traveler, let's go discuss where to head from
Gay
here.
little hearts.
Gay little hearts.
He's just, like every second that the traveler's not looking at him, he's just staring with like hearts in his eyes. It's so funny.
Hey, why are we talking way over here? Oh, you're not trying to get away from Goro so he can't overhear us, are you?
His big old dog ears.
Very perceptive. Seems even Paimon has her moments.
Very perceptive.
You're so smart.
Do you believe in intuition?
Huh? Intuition? Where are you going with this?
My intuition tells me that General Goro is lying.
Oh my god.
How could you say that? Although he did seem a little on the serious side today, but Goro's a good guy.
Good people can be deceptive.
He's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
After all, everyone has their secrets.
What makes you say that?
Well, in my opinion, the timing of his appearance was a little too coincidental. Sanganamiya soldiers have been keeping an eye on me for the entire time I've been on Watatsumi Island, yet I had never seen General Goro even once. But today he came out and met with us, and even commissioned us to investigate a case.
Good for him.
Wait, where? Hold on. I have something just.
Maybe that's because the
Pretty
traveler
good.
is here today, and Goro thinks he's more capable.
Really? Huh. Then that makes things even more peculiar.
If I did that every time there's a game moment in this hangout event, it would just be playing constantly.
Then he should have taken
Yep.
action sooner.
Just turn it down and put it in the back.
Opacity 5%.
A more plausible explanation is that the items we discovered are linked with some unspeakable secret, and he had to intervene to prevent us from digging any deeper. Then he put up a smokescreen to mislead us. I surmise that investigating the merchant Godot on Rito will yield no results.
Whoa, are you serious? But this is all just a hunch you have, right?
Damn, the traveler was like, yeah, I'm pretty used to getting sent to random places to go like investigate things, and Heizo was like, extended his arm 15 feet and grabbed our shoulder. And he's like, wait a minute.
And just like grabbed him by the scruff of his neck. He's dangling.
What if we did? What if we
There's
actually
another key
investigated?
factor behind my reasoning, though you may not believe me. I sense something special about Goro.
What did he mean by this?
Yeah. Whatever's missing on this island, I sense it in him.
Whoa! Hold it right there! Are you saying Goro's a thief?
No, Paimon, no.
He took something valuable?
No, as in there's like some sort of like a spirit, like a feeling, like some sort of pride inside of him that like the.
Keep going.
that the island has been missing since it now that's demilitarizing.
It's not that simple. I can't fully explain it. It's just my intuition.
He's made of LED TVs.
Yo! I know what you are.
This certainly doesn't line up with the Goro. The traveler is just doing the I know what you are dog face the entire time.
Sure, I trust your judgment, but perhaps you're overlooking someone else, the true leader here.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Alright, you've convinced me that there might be something secret here. What do we do? No, you're, alright. I will humor.
We should just investigate whatever it is they're trying to hide from us. And what were we planning to do just before Goro showed up?
Oh, we were going to talk to the leader of the caravans. Yeah, someone named Todoroki.
Bingo. There's no time to lose.
Is Todoroki the bird one from My Hero Academia?
No, I don't remember what his name. I think it's like Tokoyama or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Todoroki is the one, the half and half one.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
No, My Hero Academia has like problems, but I will say the Fire Ice boy like had like a good amount of funny moments to him.
He's fucking hilarious.
Like, there's like, obviously, it's like you know, but I do think that the Fire and Ice one is like genuinely, like, from what I remember, pretty well written, and like it got better in the manga that I didn't read because I kind of stopped after like.
You fell off.
I
Plus
fell
ratio.
off. I don't know. I'm never getting easy Sango pearls. Oh well. Lol.
Goro.
Just gonna have them, I guess. If you want to take Miroko away from that series, apparently the editor was a really big fan of Miroko, and used Megan Thee Stallion as a model.
Yeah, and then she cosplayed her.
Yeah, full circle.
Halloween. So cool.
Very, 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 very swag. Like the show has moments, and when it has moments, it has moments. I can't deny that.
Sounds like there are multiple people working on the manga too, so that might be why.
Yeah, I would absolutely believe it. The fact that Great Boy has not been fucking killed off at this point is just a signifier that it's not. Maybe when that happens, I'll tune back in.
More like mid-Hero Academia.
Oh
Am I right, gamers? Anyways, hope y'all have a good night. Stay safe.
I Huryanka. Be the change you want to be in the world, Psychic. Make an Ariana-inspired hero.
I believe in you.
Oh, there's Todoroki. No, wait. That's Tokuda. Oh, there's Todoroki.
Oh, there's Todoroki.
Hurry up. Become speakable.
No.
Oh, I have to. Oh. He'll never see me come.
Todoroki, the shipment has arrived and is ready for inspection.
Good. Let's go.
Got her ass.
Let's follow him and see where he leads us.
Paimon's silly.
Hey, so.
Man alive.
Oh.
We strayed too far and now we've
Man alive.
Todoroki, the shipment has...
Good.
Keep quiet.
Hey, so your wrist is so limp, but your grip is so strong. She just whips his wrist around Paimon's mouth. And then I hide.
And then you hide.
Nothing suspicious here.
Nothing sus here.
But
your intel was spot on. When we arrived, the Nobushi were all still asleep.
She belts out sound waves.
We captured
What about Manfred?
and brought back here.
What about him? Are those glaze lilies?
I'll take a look. Everything seems in order. Good work.
It's nothing. Thanks to the efforts of your caravan, the price of grain in the village has decreased.
That's right. And who would have thought that the injuries we sustained during the war would have such a
That's right.
on our bodies. Actually, you also brought back some life-saving medicine.
Life-saving medicine.
Things are improving thanks to the help from those up top. Oh, by the way, what is the state of the village's inventory? Make sure that it's confirmed tonight. I have to leave tomorrow morning after I go to the Sangonomiya Shrine and get instructions from General Goro.
Don't worry. We've already prepared the list. Just follow us.
Okay. Masashi, you might want to take like a night off.
The soldiers from
Oh, he's walking.
seized the Nobushi stolen goods? But didn't Goro say all the stolen goods were headed to the International Trade Association?
And Todoroki said he'll get instructions from Goro tomorrow. Interesting. It appears these seized goods were never stolen. There's something else behind all this. Now's our chance to look around and see if we can find any leads.
Now's our chance to look around. Have a big look. Take a big look. Let's see.
Glaze lilies?
What?
What are these doing here? Shouldn't it be crystal marrow or something?
Do you eat glazed lilies, or is that just a Ganyu thing? I forget. I forget these are like
I think that's just a Ganyu thing.
Okay, yeah, these are just flowers. Investigate.
I'm pretty sure they have some like medicinal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it could burst. Let's see what's inside.
I forget it's the white flower that Shunha eats. Oh, is that
The Chinshin?
Yeah.
What are all these
Yeah.
plants and flowers? Oh, there's a small note here.
A torn bill. The handwriting has been smudged by water stains, making it difficult to read. Only a faint outline of words Foreign Trade Association can be read at the signature. Neat.
Neat.
Apple.
Whoa! Chingshin? Paimon was expecting to find Sango pearls.
Huh. Interesting. Leeway plant.
So, did you find anything?
Whoa! Look at all the Chingshin! And glaze lilies too! There are also tons of other plants and flowers Paimon doesn't know here. Weird.
They haven't been released yet.
These are valuable raw ingredients for producing medicine. If these few crates were to be imported from Rito, the price would be jaw-dropping. On top of that, these items seem to lack a tax clearance certificate, meaning that they were most likely smuggled. Yes, very interesting. Now, where did the Nobushi get these goods? How about you? Did you find anything else?
Huh. There's a bill addressed to the Foreign Trade Association.
Foreign Trade Association?
Oh.
I've never heard of such an organization in Rito. And if it's regarding foreign trade, then smuggling is an even more likely possibility. All right. In which case, I have a rough hypothesis. First, we... Huh?
No.
Who goes there?
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O!
Paimon.
Paimon, that's like the worst thing you can say.
Oh, dagnabbit, who even spotted?
You had me worried there. We almost mistook you for bandits. Captain, do you remember us? During the war,
We've been spot doing illicit illegal activities!
Pepe brought you to see us and helped find
Oh no, the cops have arrived. They're gonna know that we've been doing illegal stuff.
Hey, come on now. The captain wouldn't forget.
They know we're guilty of Section 452-A!
I gotta tell you, Captain, we all miss you. We haven't seen you ever since the end of the war. When we heard that you were coming here, we just assumed you were only going to see General Goro and Her Excellency. The guys are all really hoping to see you.
How you all been?
We're fine. You don't have to worry about us, Captain.
Okay.
No, you're not fine. Captain, you may not be aware, but Masashi previously fainted on the front lines. The doctor thought that it might be a neurological condition caused by overstimulated emotions. It's pretty serious.
Wait, what?
According to the doctor, if it hadn't been for the medication he's been taking, he would have developed dementia.
Oh.
And that was assuming the best case scenario.
Okay. Real sudden, Tokuda, that's like private medical information.
No, you had to know.
That's fair.
It's because I heard that you got yourself killed by an arrow. I couldn't handle all the emotion.
I couldn't handle the thought of my best bro biting the dust. You know what that would do to me?
Later, I found out that he'd been shot in the buttocks and he was only a mile away.
Like, why did he air this out?
My God. I heard my bro got shot. Charlie took a shot in the butt.
What do you mean for nothing? I got shot not by one, but 2 arrows in a row. The first arrow was to the left cheek, and the second arrow was also to the left.
Oh my God.
They're in a 2-man comedy routine right now, and we're just, like, witnessing it.
What is going
on? Because because the arrows were poisonous,
They're poisonous!
completely healed yet. I have to apply ointment every day, and I'm constantly worried it might reopen while I sleep.
Jesus Christ!
Got my ass cheek poisoned in the war.
Gonna receive the purple ass.
Look on the bright side. At least we're still alive.
Yeah, remember, this is because of a war.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. But enough
Who's
about us.
flinging poison
Let's move here,
arrows? Honestly, that'd be a really good Genshin character. We don't really have a poisonous Genshin character. I think it'd be fun. I guess they're like element based. I think you could do like an elemental poison thing.
Poison element.
Oh,
would love it.
These goods were all seized from the hands of Nobushi and treasure hoarders. Todoroki was the one who provided us with the intel.
Like there are people who use with like I guess it's elemental skill and elemental burst. People could like mix, like imagine someone who like with a water vision who mixes poison into their in the water they fling out. I think
at Fontaine.
At Fontaine.
He mentioned there were bandits here and there, so we went and took care of them while also confiscating the goods.
By the way, Captain, you still haven't met Todoroki, have you? He's the one we're working for now. Her Excellency recently announced plans to stimulate the economy and created the caravans, with Todoroki at the helm.
Neat.
Yeah, he's proven to be quite capable. Even though he was just a farmer before, he's now successfully running the caravans.
Huh.
And his two sons are also our brothers
War
in
these
arms.
nuts.
Both received a special medal of honor from General Goro, which is quite remarkable, don't you think?
Huh.
So, as injured veterans, we've been reassigned to Todoroki. He's the one who gives us orders and pays our salaries now.
Okay.
Cool.
All that again?
One with a half Hank Hill ass, and the other one with like, I don't even know what all that was about. I don't even know how to summarize
Just let
that.
it like glaze over you.
Yeah.
It's called
in one ear, out the other.
Dummy.
They're doing a 2-man comedy routine.
Like, if he gets scared, he takes medication because if he gets overstimulated, he might develop dementia. That's like such a specific set of diseases, or like symptoms that develop into symptoms. Like I don't even.
He has 97 mental illnesses and is banned from most public spaces. I don't know what's so hard to understand about that.
No, that's fair.
I can't even imagine trying to maintain and feed an army like we did during the war.
I see. I think I understand the general situation now. May I ask where the apprehended criminals are?
Oh, and you are?
Don't worry, his friend.
Ah, I see.
That's my boyfriend. Don't touch him.
It should be okay to tell you then. We apprehended all the culprits and escorted them to a temporary location not far from here. Unfortunately, Masashi and I have other duties tonight and won't be able to take you there. Why don't you wait for a moment and I'll find someone else to show you the way.
That's alright, you can return to your duties. We'll find the way ourselves.
I'm pretty sure I've already got a grasp on what's going on. All I need now is to confirm it with the apprehended bandits. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yippee!
He's banned from Costco. Oh, he's schmoving.
Are you still a little confused? Let me help connect the dots. This whole thing was actually quite similar to a case I once worked on previously. It was a case involving the trade of prohibited items, and they employed an old trick to execute the deal. The culprit would first go strolling down the street until they knocked over a pedestrian on purpose.
Well, not even my fault.
Sir. We are nothing more than petty thieves.
You don't get to know how that case went.
Damn. I guess I'll replay the event at some point and just stop and let him talk.
Like a commissioner to you?
do I look like a commissioner to you?
Do I look?
Officer.
First, I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Go ahead. Ask anything.
The soldiers discovered many valuable goods in your camp. The goods don't appear to be from around here. So the question is, where did they come from?
Oh, the goods? Right, we picked them up at the beach.
You picked them up.
Every word.
No, we actually stole them.
Be honest now. Tell me the whole story.
Yes, I mean, officer. We took those goods from a small merchant ship just off the beach, but we didn't exactly steal them. You see, the ship's guards all took off running the moment they saw us. They abandoned the goods, and we simply came and picked them up. But next thing we know, a group of soldiers arrives, and we're all apprehended. Talk about bad luck. We didn't even have a chance to stash away the goods before we got caught.
Is this Ito's voice actor?
Max Middleman.
It sounds like him. It sounds like he's doing a high-pitched voice.
Max Middleman. At Max Middleman.
Fled without putting up a fight. You expect me to believe that?
We just assumed they were scared witless and didn't have the guts to fight. I'm not bragging or anything, but our boss is pretty intimidating.
That's 100% him.
Massive muscle and strength. He can scare anyone.
Paimon, like 2 feet tall. You really expect us to believe all that?
Believe me, just the other day, we scared
Doesn't comment on it. Doesn't comment that this 2-foot thing is shitting on him.
They went running and
No one ever could. No one, I think, except Tainari, ever just like questions that Paimon is like a little thing that like floats around.
I still remember seeing tons of Sango
Just a little thing.
on that load.
Yeah.
Oh, nice
Just a little guy.
Little filler.
Oh, it was amazing.
Okay, that's definitely Max Middleman.
Came later and snatched those goods. It just happened that our boss had diarrhea that day and couldn't hold off the pirates. This luck of ours.
Yar, the IBS gang. we lost a real
Yar.
Wait a tick. Pirates.
Just says shit.
Yep.
Wait a tick.
Wait a
No doubt
tick.
about it. They came on a massive ship, and their captain was a pretty lady with an eye.
Okay.
We had no idea how powerful she was. It was like
Hi, Beto.
boom, boom, thud. Only took 3 hits before she knocked out the boss.
Boom, 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 boom.
So true.
I want all your treasure. Put it in my room.
Oh. Does this description remind you of someone, Paimon?
No! Doesn't remind Paimon of anyone.
Okay. And how about you?
Come think of all. Dude, if you think about it, like, don't all
If you
Irish
think
wear
about
eye
it.
patches?
Yeah, and they are inherited.
Really? Okay, I'll take that as a no, then.
Just like immediately knows we're lying.
It appears that the situation is just as I suspected. Todoroki is striking a shady deal with a group of pirates, while General Goro appears to be assisting with the cover-up.
I mean, you should be playing with Play-Doh and Mega Blocks.
What? How could that be?
Paimon doesn't want to play with Play-Doh and Mega Blocks. She wants to investigate political corruption.
Todoroki said that he'd be going to Sangonomiya early tomorrow morning to get Goro's instructions before the caravan leaves. Now is the time to address any doubts you may have. Tomorrow morning will be our moment to confront them. Hopefully, my final question will be answered then as well.
Your final question?
The question of what important thing this island is missing. I can feel some connection to the question in Goro, Todoroki, and even to Kuda and Masashi. Hopefully, we'll finally have an answer tomorrow.
Huh. Then Paimon should read Goosebumps or Nancy Drew. That's fair.
Paimon can't read.
Let's get some rest. I'll see you at Sangonomiya tomorrow morning.
Why do they look like that? Are they getting corrupted by something, or is it just like enemy model make scary? Let's see. What time was it? Following day from 8 to 12. Paimon doesn't like reading. She likes overthrowing government conspiracies. I can just like ask Kokomi what the fuck. Hey, what Kokomi? What's going on?
Hey, Kokomi, what's going on?
Kokomi, what's going on?
One. Do.
Todoroki, hey Todoroki, did you know that your name is in a popular manga?
Hey, Todoroki. Hey.
Who are you?
Hello, Todoroki. I'm Shikanoi.
These hang-out events are kind of fun.
Special detective of the Tenryou Commission. I believe you've been manipulating large-scale illegal trades for some time now. Mind if we talk about that for a bit?
Just says that.
You can't just go around spewing such nonsense, young man.
And what if I'm not talking nonsense?
But what if I wasn't?
Ridiculous. I don't have time to listen to this. Get out of here, you little brat.
I know I'm on the younger side compared to you, Todoroki. So I'm sure you must have heard the old saying.
Just outs his criminal activity, calls him a hag.
Off the scale.
And you're old, plus ratio.
On the scale, they weigh more.
Oh, you're so loud, Kaito.
Kaito, what's going on, little man? Do you want pets? I'm here to offer. Is that what you crave? God, make up your mind.
So the question is, do you want to put your goods on the scale or not?
What are you trying to say?
Well, nothing. All I want to hear is you personally confirming what we already know to be the truth.
Masashi! Tokuda! Arrest these people!
No.
Huh? Todoroki, what's wrong? Who dares to cause trouble at Sango no Miya Shrine? Huh? Wait, it's...
That's right.
Captain? What
of Swordfish too.
These crooks are trying to pry into the secrets of Watatsumi. We mustn't let them go.
But, no. There must be some kind of misunderstanding.
No.
Todoroki, this is the captain of Swordfish too, one of our own.
It doesn't matter who they are. Remember what General Goro told you? A long-term goal of Watatsumi is to revive its trade and commerce. And since you have been assigned to work with me, it's my orders that count around here.
Hey, so are you gonna get us thrown in jail?
I don't care if they were your captain. Would you dare disobey orders?
What do we do?
Up. Oh, there we go.
Well,
oh, Kaito's here.
Kaito on the lap.
All right. Let's see how it is. If you two won't do it, I will.
What are you gonna do?
I really hope it wouldn't
Ow,
come
Kaito.
to
Oh,
this.
shit.
But
He jumped off.
Everyone, stand down!
Wait! Stop! You really... Like, nothing had even, like it was about to get down. Like, Heizo was like, I hope it didn't have to come to this. I surrender. Like, I don't think anything was gonna happen, but Goro just, like, ran in, scrambling.
Heizo was about to kill that old man.
You're here.
My apologies.
I mean, one of his moves is called Heartstopper, I think.
Oh, good for him. Happy Pride.
The traveler here is the hero who saved Watatsumi Island. Without him, Watatsumi Island would never have found the peace it has today. We mustn't raise our weapons against him.
How could you be so naive, General Goro? If we let them go free, then who's to say the Shogunate won't come after us tomorrow? If the Shogunate decides to investigate, we won't be able to hide the truth.
Yeah, Todoroki, really just say it. You say it a little louder, you idiot.
I wouldn't allow them to take you, Todoroki.
Let's not kid ourselves. If going to jail could solve the problem, I would go and turn myself into the Tenryou Commission right now. The question is, what are we going to do with the goods? Will you be able to keep them? Not to mention the chance of astronomical fines. Can you afford that? Goro, we both know that Watatsumi Island is
importing things like from Japan in current day real life is a fucking nightmare, so I kind of feel for Todoroki here.
Still be smaller than just
Nonce.
one carrot imported from elsewhere. You can't grow food or medicinal herbs here, and if we buy them from Rito, we pay exorbitant taxes. My eldest son died fighting on the battlefield. But do you know how my second son died? He died because there was no medicine to treat him.
Oh, yeah, here we the series has begun.
You awarded
Man.
both of them medals of honor, but did that save their lives? Can medals heal Tokuda and Masashi's wounds?
Damn.
No. It was the medicine that I got that saved their lives. If we detain them today, the Shogunate will never know what we've done.
Okay, Todoroki, just because you're base, let's calm down a little bit.
Away now.
Like, you know, fuck the government, but let's like calm
Once
doan.
the new bill is passed in
Let's
just a few
not go
months,
saying it
everything will be
out
okay.
loud.
We could also just not say anything.
Here will
Yeah.
be mentioned again.
I don't think he's realized that.
Tatsumi Island will
That's the funniest part.
Yeah.
I understand, Todoroki, but they won't.
Surely they won't.
I can trust the traveler won't, but the detective here is a Tenryo commission officer. Forget it. You're the general. I'm just a radish farmer.
What is the bill you just mentioned? Hold up a minute.
It's a
Pause.
commodity tax bill currently being drafted by the Kanjo Commission. The bill exempts taxes on goods that are in short supply on Watatsumi Island. Once the bill's introduced, we'll be able to buy commodities that we need from regular marketplaces.
Oh, I see. Man alive.
What is it?
I wish I had known sooner. In that case, how about we put your fears at ease and I'll stick around here a little longer. You know, until the bill is introduced.
Huh?
What?
What?
Detective Hazo, are you saying that...
You mean you're willing to stay here, young man?
Come on, you two. What's with the strange looks?
Come on.
Come on.
Keeping me under close surveillance, haven't you? Surely you must have noticed that aside from being a detective, I'm also an ordinary tourist who likes to enjoy good scenery.
I think he literally just, it was annoying him, so he found out what was going on, and he's like, oh, okay. He
just likes to know what's going on. He likes to know what's happening.
It's so funny.
I believe that after the new commodity bill is passed, there will be more and more traffic between the two sides, and more people will be coming to visit Watatsumi Island. I have to take the opportunity now and enjoy this place while I still have it all to myself. Before long, tourists will start pouring in.
Damn, Hazo.
He's so cool.
Thank you, Detective Hazo. On behalf of the people of Watatsumi.
This rocks.
My pleasure. But one good turn deserves another, does it not?
Oh, you mean there's something you wish to request?
I suppose you could say I'm from the Shogunate, but the traveler next to me isn't. As far as I know, he's planning to visit other nations soon.
Yeah.
And it is unclear if he will return to Narukami
Yeah.
Island or not. Therefore, there's no need to limit his freedom, right? I'm sure no one else will hear of what happened today. Am I right, traveler?
Agree with cool nod.
Well, it's
Hey!
settled then. He will always be an important partner to Watatsumi, and I would never dream of limiting his freedom. So please, don't worry, Detective Hazo.
I'll hold you to that. But if I ever find out you've lied to me again, there's a chance I'll lose my cool.
And you wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Sorry for not telling you the truth earlier.
I
It's a
might
serious
pop my
matter,
top.
and I didn't want outside
Might
parties
get a little
to become
miffed.
involved. But today, I realized my poor judgment. How could I possibly hide anything from Detective Hazo and the Traveler?
I'm glad.
I mean, you weren't wrong to not trust the detective you just met from a foreign body that like you were just at war with. I don't think anyone can really fault you for that one.
But, in all honesty, I'm the one who should be thanking you. It's because of you that I was finally able to reach an answer. After all, nothing makes a detective happier than putting a case to rest.
Ah, I understand now. You really are an interesting person, Detective Hazo.
No, I'm afraid you don't quite get what I mean.
I'm sorry?
What?
Pardon?
Wait! Paimon gets this one! It's the answer to your question, right? The one about the thing you sensed coming from Goro and the others. Now you figured it out!
What? The thing you sensed coming from me? But I always have excellent personal hygiene.
Oh.
No, not like that.
My God.
Hey, traveler. Could I talk to you for a moment?
Hey,
Besides,
traveler.
I haven't had a chance to thank you yet.
Yep.
Hey, there you are. Come here. Look. It's beautiful, isn't it? Watatsumi Island. It's remarkable how such a barren land can give life to such wonderful and stunning scenery. To be honest, I am grateful to you for this trip. Before you arrived, I was running around like a headless chicken. Even if I happened to find out what was going on here, I wouldn't have been able to uncover any concrete information without you present. I'm just sorry that I promised I'd accompany you back. It appears that I won't be able to do so for the time being. So please, cover for me in the meantime, okay?
Have you really decided to keep the whole thing a secret?
It's all in the past now. Let's just chalk
Doesn't
it up
matter.
as an intriguing experience I had on my trip here. Besides, that's not what I wanted to investigate anyway.
So now you have your answer you were searching for?
Yes. Everyone you led me to and everything they said brought me closer to the answer. And now I finally get it. Watatsumi Island is an ancient land where the soil is poor and many crops do not grow because it's lacking a certain thing.
Soil pH balance?
But what the inhabitants of this land do have is bravery. They were courageous enough to stand up and resist the gods and accomplish what they knew could not be done. This is yet another instance in which that certain thing shines. That missing element. That certain thing is what I sensed present in Goro, Todoroki, Tokuda, and Masashi, which is the true vitality of this land.
Huh.
I guess I was mistaken when I declared that something was missing. That something from this island had evaporated into thin air. Because even something that evaporates is not gone. It's still there, just in a different state of being.
I swear if he said pride.
Happy Pride, everyone.
He was like about to say it.
When
It's on the tip of
water
his
is
tongue.
heated by fire, it evaporates and eventually finds its place in the sky. Similarly, when the land was harmed, its vitality evaporated and eventually found its place among the inhabitants.
Oh.
This is the final answer I've been searching for.
That's like a nice sentiment.
Anyway, thanks again.
Thanks
You know,
again.
even though we just met, I wish you could be my partner all the time. Call me Grady, I guess.
God.
But
What do you-
of course, I know that's impossible. You have your own
Yeah,
journey to
it's
complete.
impossible.
What do you mean by this?
What did he mean?
What do you mean by this?
So I'll just keep doing what I can. Hopefully keeping my memories from evaporating safe and sound in my mind. That way, I'll always be able to remember these beautiful things. The beauty of Watatsumi Island. The people who are full of life and vitality. And you two, who are by my side.
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh, that rocks. Memories do not evaporate. The journey will end, but memories will remain. Oh. Again, like a very nice, beautiful sentiment. Very funny pose. I assume
Anyways,
it's
you
him
got the first ending.
Yeah, I assume that's him stretching, but like it looks like he's going, yeah!
Yeah! I think you
Kaito's-
do both. Kaito?
Stop, you've already destroyed it.
Kaito, stop.
Stop! Let's see. Ending rewards. Let's see, I got the Hangout Memory 1.
Number one.
Oh my, are they like, so are they
Memories.
Like, memories.
Memories. They are quite different.
Really?
Mhm.
Okay.
You remember you had multiple options?
Yeah, like I assume it's like the heart rating that determines it.
Some of them will either gain, like options can give you, or like make you lose hearts depending. But I think that is not like totally related to each ending.
Oh.
It's mostly just like which options you select and the amount of points you have. I've looked up the guides for this a couple of times, and each one's a little different.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I'm getting a little hungry, and it's been about 5 hours. So I'm probably I am probably gonna wrap up for tonight. But that was like still like Cyno Story Quest and the I don't know what the other endings are like, but I assume like that one's like because I got max hearts. That felt like a good end. So we got like a good end for Hazo, and I cannot wait to do more of those. Because God, that was fucking hilarious.
We got a gay end.
We got the gay end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everybody.
Every pony.
Every pony. Let's see, who are the other? Oh.
Who are the other, dude?
The other. Let's see. There's Kuki, Ningguang, Yunjin, Goro, Beidou, Sayu, Thoma, Diona, Noelle, Barbara, Chongyun, and Bennett. God dang. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Let's see. How many? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Inazuman characters. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 Liyue, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did I miss one? I feel like I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 5 Inazumans. Okay, so it's 5 Inazumans hangouts, and then 4 Liyue, then 4 Mondstadt. Hey, River! Hello!
River go. Oh no, you missed the gay boy.
Oh wait, I see what happened. My capture crashed.
Your capture crashed. River go.
My capture crashed. Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
Let's see if I can't fix that. Alright, I remember how to fix it. Yep. To unplug and then plug it back in. Why is it showing that? Stop showing that. Stop showing my wizard tricks.
Yeah, stop showing that shit. Start showing his credit card number.
Not my credit card number. Fair party.
So cool.
There we go. It like perfectly covers up like the character on screen. Let's see. I have not tried out Nahida. Maybe I can just try her out super quick before we bounce. Also, so like say hi to River.
Yeah.
This River can see something cool. This is the new character. Skill can deal dendro damage and mark opponents hit with Seed of Skanta. Linking them to each other. When held, the skill can be released for aiming, trigger elemental reaction. He will deal dendro damage to opponents. He's able to burst will unleash Shrine of Maya. Hi, Nick! Providing Nahida with specified buffs based on the number of Pyro, Electro, and Hydro characters in the party. Elemental orbs will drop. Okay. See, this is the new Archon.
Yeah, they got a baby out here. They put a baby in battle. Isn't that fucked up?
They took this fucking green onion looking.
They put a little white baby in battle. Isn't that so crazy? Isn't that fucked up?
They threw this pale ass fucking baby. like here's like an adult and then.
She gets hyper off of sugar, like canonically.
Sugar. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so let's see.
I see everything.
Oh, so that's what she does. Okay.
Yeah. Her attack animations are so cute.
Oh yeah, she does like the boop bop. She steps on a little button.
She's doing hopscotch.
Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands. Oh, that is funny. And then she does this.
Make yourselves at home.
She makes like a big dome of dendro energy.
Yeah, like the biggest AoE.
So I think just effects happen in here. Let's see.
Come on, we can do it. Go, Barbara, go.
Is Barbara a 4-star?
Yes, she is.
Is she the only 4-star that has like a zoom in when she ults?
Yeah, I guess so. Well, they all kind of zoom in a little bit, but she has a little screen.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
You're toast.
Neat.
Yippee!
Step on my keyboard. Cat, step on your keyboard. Oh my god, your cat watched the Jujutsu Kaisen 0 movie?
Wait. Pause.
That's what the cat put on the keyboard.
Yeah, JJK0.
Let's see. Oh, there's a claim.
Claim it.
Yeah, and then you
Bop
have
it.
Mia, and then Wolf Boy, and
Weasel.
Bennett.
Benny.
Yeah, we'll be investigating this fucking the Scarlamouche tomorrow. It should be funny. We're thinking around probably like 5:30 p.m. PST. Of course, I'm not entirely sure because I think this Sunday is when y'all get hit with the daylight savings brick.
Wait, is daylight saving still a thing?
It is everywhere except Arizona, where we live.
Wait, no, I thought they got rid of that shit.
Oh wait, is
What?
daylight savings still a thing?
Yeah, into the Google search engine.
Let's see. The proposal would move Michigan to a year-round daylight savings time, but only if Wisconsin, Illinois, Ohio, blah blah blah. 2 states, Hawaii and Arizona, don't recognize daylight savings time. So
I thought they voted on getting rid of that shit. What?
maybe it's like
Am I insane?
they're gonna get rid of it, but it's like they're still working out how to get rid of
Nah,
it.
I swear to God, they fucking got rid of it, and that was like the whole thing. Am I insane? Did I hallucinate? What?
Let's see. The USN proposes bill to make daylight savings time permanent. Would make daylight savings time permanent starting in 2023.
Fuck me.
I'm sorry, Kavik.
Boo!
So
Boo!
let's see. When is daylight savings time 2022? So it's going away, just not this year.
I'm so irrationally mad about that.
It's literally, it's one of those things like, how did it take this long? They're literally stealing an hour of sleep. And like, they do it in like, while you're sleeping too. It's fucked up.
It's so fucked up.
Let's see.
I hope everyone who put daylight savings into effect dies and when they die, they go to hell no matter what. That's my take.
Yeah. It is this... Oh, wait. No, wait. Wait, is it going backwards? Wait. Is this the good one? Or is this the bad one? I forget. Let's see. Daylight savings time is about to reach Sunday, November 6th, 2 a.m. will move backwards to 1 a.m. Oh wait, so okay, y'all are getting you're going to get an extra hour of sleep.
Yippee!
An extra hour.
Mostly,
of
I'm just mad because I hate when things change.
I'm
like an old man in that way.
Yeah, I like when some things change. Not when others do though.
Yeah, hot take.
Hot take. Sorry. Post that to Twitter with the little fucking hot pepper tag.
Yeah, chili pepper. I like it when some things change, but not when other things change. Discuss.
Post a picture that someone edited of an extremely blurred out picture of someone pointing a gun at Elon Musk. Psychic and I find that picture so funny.
It's a really good picture, I will admit.
It's like they blurred it in like a really specific way that I think it's like impossible for like algorithms to detect. Like that's the specific way they blurred it.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
So yeah, so this Sunday clocks move backwards. So
Yippee!
good for y'all. And with that, let's go ahead and throw it to a little. So
Turn the stream off.
Hello?
It's gonna go off, but
Hello?
I'm going off.
Hello?
Going off.
Hello, Psychic.
I was gonna cut a sticker, but the machine couldn't read the scan line, so I'm pausing.
Oh, I see. Pause and fix that sticker. Psychic got a sticker maker.
Yeah, no sticker maker. It's a trick. It cuts.
It cuts the
You
stickers.
ever hear that song "Sticker" by NCT127? Crazy shit.
No, but I would like to listen. I did listen to that. You retweeted that someone that said like this song is about Scaramouche and it's like the sneakers song, and I was like this song. this song slaps.
You mean Novice?
Yeah.
Put my sneakers on.
Put my sneakers on.
Yeah. Itzy kind of popped off with that one. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll show it to you.
Sticker is a song by NCT127 that is famously so controversial that like I've literally never met a single person in real life who unironically enjoyed it. Like my friends were listening to that and they were like almost crying from laughter. I'm gonna make you listen to this after stream. It's so funny.
It's awesome. Let's see who to raid. Alfred?
Booty Jim is live.
Oh
I don't know who he is.
Who the fuck is that?
I've never heard of that guy.
I think he subbed to Marvel. I think he like followed somebody, and they said, "Oh my god, that's a funny username," and they were like really cringe in the comments. They said,
talk about Family Guy a lot. I've been to their streams.
I heard one time they said they like it when things change, but now when other things change. Like, make up your fucking mind. Let's see. Moist Critical.
Yeah, let's raid Moist Critical. I'm sure he could use the help.
Mars live, Alfred's live, Q Bunny TV, Katie
Potato.
Cicada.
I will raid Mar, or I will raid Alfred. This coin.
Is Mar ending?
I double checked, but I'll check again. Mar's been going for like almost 8 hours, which normal for Mar. Let's see.
Oh, the Bratz stream. That's why.
Yeah.
Bratz came out 48 minutes ago.
Good for them.
It came out 48 minutes ago. Good for them.
He thought it'd be midnight his time. No. It's midnight our time, so it came out like just now.
Wait, it was the Bratz stream? Like, what was he doing for the last 6 hours if he was waiting for Bratz?
Doing the prequel.
Oh.
The new one came out.
Then why is he?
Yeah,
is he
Bratz
eating?
is so good. How come there's no Bratz too?
They're eating. So that's why he's watching the videos of the man who eat.
Oh, is that Sausage Man?
I don't think that's not. What was it? Dancing Bacons is the guy.
Oh, Dancing Bacons. Yeah.
Okay, I will continue with my coin plan in that case because I don't think Mars ending just yet.
Coin this
I
now.
think we should go to Mar.
Let's see. You go to Mar? Okay.
Zaria wants to go to Mar.
Okay. Well, let's see. We'll bet on heads then. Yeah. It's heads! All right. Let's raid Mar Katoto.
Mar.
And of course, wonderful, wonderful friends at !Psychic, !Calf.
Good Vega.
Go Vega Gaming. Very, very, very happy with today's stream. It was just very, very good vibes. No real technical problems, and just lots of very good writing for gay men. Because God knows we need it. There's just 3 gay men in this call looking at gay men in the game, and it's like we understand.
I would never do that. I don't know where you're getting that from.
I'm pulling it out of thin air.
So we're streaming tomorrow?
Yes, we're streaming tomorrow at 5:30.
You're gonna have so much fun.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking excited.
Yeah. 5:30 PST. The Genshin story continues with the main Archon quest.
Video game.
Let's see. So what is the raid phrase that we are going for today?
Something about the gay guy.
Something about the gay guy.
Something about the gay guy.
Word for word.
That works. Quick!
Hurry up!
How's this?
Hurry up!
How's it? Something gay men.
Something.
Sure.
It works.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Bye-bye. Have fun at Mars.
Bye-bye. Have fun at Mars. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, let's get the
And
fuck
stream.
out of here.